no more abuse. So there's a message to all these effing boneheads screwing my career. I just had to testify, baby. I'm just gonna testify right now. Ooh, oh, sweet Lord, now. You know, this has been my dream, baby. Ooh, getting on here doing this streaming thing. But let me tell you now, all my life, baby, I'm talking all my life, I've just wanted to entertain the sweet live audience. And baby, there was no father there for me to teach me the struggles of the streets. So I looked up to these dudes who did the dream that I wanted to achieve. So one day, baby, I got on my computer and I started to spread this word, started to build this brand. And then all of a sudden, baby, the numbers start to go up. And these old praying dogs start to get the penises up. Let me tell you now, they don't want this whole PWR thing. No, they don't want, baby, this PWR thing to gain traction, to build a real career, to bring the positivity, man, it only brings them fear. Oh, let me tell you, damn, just when you think you're building something, baby, and we're saying it loud, baby, no more abuse, no more abuse, no more abuse, no more abuse, baby, I'm talking, no more abuse. Hello, everybody, how are we all doing? What is up? Only little, some support, bro. No, this is serious tonight. Now listen, this ain't gonna, what? Oh my God, oops. Oh, I didn't know that was on there. Oh, I'm sorry, guys, I'm sorry. Oh, oops, I'm sorry, guys. Anyway, we're just doing a really quick stream here. I'm hot over this. I'm pissed over this. I want to talk about this very briefly. No, I'm not the three-lettered bastard, you idiot. I do positive things. You know, I interact with my community. I give entertainment. I try to be transparent and open. And then you're calling me the three-lettered bastard. You sicko, bro. In fact, get him out of here. Honestly, get this near kill 420. Of course, he's 420, smoking that crap. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Because I am pissed off. Now, maybe I shouldn't be. But like I said, this is just going to be like a quick stream. I just wanted to talk about this. I only watched like about 2 or 3 minutes. I had stuff going on. But I left a positive comment. And I said, you know, this abusive bastard. Now, I don't know the whole situation. Like, again, people are going to say, oh, you're clout chasing or whatever. And I'm really not. You know what? The fact is, I want to hear another victim come forward. Because apparently, when you're talking about that three-lettered bastard, I guess, I mean, for whatever reason, there is a new dude now. There is a new dude coming forward. And I am going to say the name, as much as it sickens me to say the name, against Phil. There is a new dude coming against Phil here. So, you know, my channel is where it is. You know, I am where I am. But if there's anything I can do to give a bit of a showcase, that, you know, there are other victims out there that are coming forward, that are telling their story. So, I don't know exactly who this dude is, but he says, "Dear DSP, you don't remember me, you blocked me." And we have this older gentleman as well, another bald guy here as well. And he is telling his story about the abuse that he suffered at the hands of this three-lettered bastard. So I wanted to kind of go through this, just do a bit of a short stream and see what the hell is going on. see what the hell is going on. Are there more victims that are finally coming forward? I mean, thank God that more people are coming forward. Somebody says a bald middle-aged man with a wall of vapes. So what's wrong with that? He has severe mental problems. Well, let's see him speak. Let's see if the abuse is justified. Now, I don't know the situation, so you guys can fill me in if there's controversy here. I'm just taking it for the message that is being told. So I don't know. I'm not following Phil. Like, I'm moving on. I feel like I've been a victim of this guy. But apparently there's a new fan that's, for whatever reason, coming forward and talking about the abuse that he suffered from Phil. So I wanted to give it a showcase. Let's see what he's got to say. Let's see if the abuse is justified or not. You'd love to fill me in. Well, go ahead. Let's hear the situation here. Somebody says, I feel bad for this dude. He comes across fine in his video, but he did talk about his daughter. Minecraft? What does that mean? Is she like a Minecraft streamer or something? Is that like the connection to Phil because his daughter does the Minecraft streaming? So let's see what he's got to say. Let's let him tell his story.
I said to myself I was not going to do a video.
Oh, he was not. He's so terrified. Fans, he was so terrified. Right off the bat, he was so terrified of what this three-lettered bastard would do.
Like, I'm so done with the whole situation. But considering that this channel is drama, I figured why not just put it on here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Here's the situation.
Well, let me tell you, dude, if you want drama, you're gonna get it.
I go into DSB Gaming's channel today because he's going to play Slay the Spire. And I told everybody, you know what, listen, I'm done donating. After the
he's had enough. The purse strings have been cut from this guy, and he's talking about it. I'm really interested to see what the hell is going on here. I don't follow Phil. I don't know exactly what's going on. I mean, the guy could be a goddamn pedoblank for all I know with all the crap that goes on in that snort text crap. So I don't know. But I want to hear another victim's story. So let's see what he's got to say. He considers himself a drama channel. Another middle-aged, graying beard, bald guy doing drama. Let's see what comes of it here.
Live that I did on that channel. So I'm done. And then obviously someone else brings it up, and then I cannot type in chat 2 days
He's got that deranged look in his eye as well. That is one thing I am. Now look at that. Look at that look. Just look into those eyes and you can see the trauma. You can see the mental scars of this man. I ain't middle-aged yet, baby. I ain't middle-aged. I might be close to the 40s. But I ain't middle-aged yet. Maybe I should take the bald cap off in solidarity of another victim. Another bald guy. Another bald streamer is here to cover this. So let's see what this guy's got to say. I'm really interested.
2 days ago or a day ago, whatever it was. I went to make a comment that someone had asked me to say, and it was just blacked out. Okay, so then I log on.
Blacked out? What does he mean by that? Blacked out. Look at that look. Good God. I'm getting creepy vibes from this guy. I don't know who the hell this guy is. Apparently he's a Phil fan. Was a Phil fan. But look at that look in his eyes. That's like pretty scary, bro. I feel like it's like a father like giving me a talking to. Look at the way he's got the finger pointed and not very inviting. Not a very friendly looking inviting man here.
To the Jay Hazy channel, which is my alternate account. And he blocked that in that live saying that someone was trying to impersonate me. That's my second account. So today I go over to his stream and I log in to the Realist, which is the channel that you're watching now.
What the hell is he talking about logging in? Dude's definitely an aging Gen Xer, dude.
under the official Jay Hayes, and he thought that I was a troll. I assume he was going to block me again, but I just want to cover this.
No, see, it's really funny too because, okay, now I'm kind of putting this all together. I'm kind of putting all to this together. Maybe he wasn't really suffering from abuse. He's just bitter. He's bitter. That three-lettered bastard. Dude, I don't like. This is probably the best thing for you. You know, if you're somebody with an impulse control problem, and apparently I'm just reading bits and pieces of it in the chat. People are saying he's a high-risk Phil spender. Like I said, in my years of being a Phil fan, a Phil supporter, I mean, honest to God, and I've already talked about this. I've probably only and like I said, I gave Anissa a hundred bomb, bro. No problem there. But for Phil, I've only given maybe in total since his whole career, probably about 300-400 at the most. And people are saying that this man has given him $1,000 and was blocked. Somebody said, didn't he spend his alimony on Phil to spite his ex? Oh my God, that's dark, bro. 1 second. I guess we have somebody that wants to have an interaction here. Now let's see if we can get that going. I'm not sure. Let's see. Call again. We're going to have an interaction. Hopefully you can stay on topic. Let's see here. Seems like I'm having a bit of an issue here. 1 second, dude. Are you on the line here? Hello? Are you on the line? I think this gentleman is having some sort of technical issue here. 1 second. Hello, are you on the line?
Hello.
How are you doing? Now, are you coming forward to talk about this Phil fan who is coming forward against Phil here?
Now, are you coming forward to talk?
Sorry, I'm on delay. But how are you tonight, PWR?
Well, actually, I'm kind of hot. I wasn't even going to do a stream. This is going to be a very long stream. This kind of caught my attention to finally see that there's more victims coming forward. Can you turn your system down here? I'm hearing myself in the background.
Yeah, I did it. I'm doing it now. I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah, so I'm turning it down. Okay. But look, PWR, this is a totally different situation. Sure. This guy is not a victim.
Oh, he's not a victim. Oh, wow.
No.
Tell us the story here.
So what you're gonna find out right now, this man is actually a monster.
Oh, a monster.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, PWR. He's got a daughter. Well, he had a daughter, and you're going to learn about that situation. It's very dark and very disturbing. And he has an ex-wife. He's not a victim. He did not get manipulated into sending this money to DSP. He did it, unfortunately, in spite of his ex-wife. He had a GoFundMe to bury his daughter.
Oh my God!
And instead of spending that money on his daughter or to his ex, he gave it to DSP. It's sad.
How is that? Wait a minute. Okay, like being in this industry, you know, a lot of people just throw that stuff out there, and I'm not defending it, but how is this proven here? Because that's pretty sick. I mean, good Lord, yes. Some men, you know, spend the alimony on the OnlyFans thrill or buy a prostitute, but this guy is spending it on Phil here.
Yes. So he had a live stream. Here, let me see. He had a live stream about 2 days ago, and he was talking about Phil, and he was like on Raw Phil. He was in the chat on Raw Phil, and he's just out of control. He's just doing this for attention. He's not like you. It's not like PWR that he, you know, and I'm sorry to say this, but you know, you used to like Phil, and he used to, you know, Phil used to be your place of comfort.
Yeah,
No, this
exactly.
guy's
And
just
that's why
Let me-
I don't want to interrupt you because I think we're having a very powerful conversation here.
yeah,
But see,
yeah.
that's where I really wanted to kind of take a look at this because exactly, dude. I mean, people are always going to say, and there's these idiots that say, "Oh, he was a fake Phil fan." I was not a fake fan.
No, you were an actual Phil fan.
I was the dude. He is like the reason I streamed. He was an inspiration for me at one point, and now considering myself, well, I'm not a victim. I feel now, I'm a survivor. Of being a fan of him
Oh, absolutely.
for standing up to him. But what you're telling me is that this guy
No,
didn't come from
you're
that
gonna
same
find out
genuine place here.
no, he's doing this out of spite. He's doing out of what you're gonna find out about Jai Hayes here. You're gonna keep watching. He didn't do this for sympathy. He wasn't a Phil fan. He was not a Phil fan.
But
He
why?
hasn't been there. He just barely found out about Phil.
But here, let's back it up
And
for a second. Let's back it up for a second. So I did ask you, and I'm sorry because I'm very emotional tonight, talking about
No,
this.
I understand.
But you did make a comment, I guess, that there was some attempt to get jealousy from a wife or something like that. So he gave the money to Phil. Now I'm very interested in hearing about this. But how is this proven? Is there any kind of concrete evidence
I
here?
myself do not have that evidence. There's two people. They are in your chat, Phil's chat, and his chat. I'm not going to give the names because, we shouldn't air that out loud, but I've been watching them and I've kind of been following them. And they're kind of playing like puppet masters and just getting behind Jay Hayes and making him do all sorts of really strange things. Like they convinced him to get into Raw Phil's chat because he didn't want to go. And so now they're hounding him. It's a whole vortex, PWR.
Oh my God. See, that's what I've talked about before, and I was having a conversation about it earlier. Was I think when you talk about what I did in my career and not being in a healthy state of mind, and basically I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna do a stream, and like I said, the only reason I did a stream originally was because I didn't even have the tools to make a video, for Christ's sake. So I was just like, I'm gonna have my say on these people. I'm gonna say what I think of them. And, it kind of launched into all that. And if you look at my career and everything, I think what really was difficult was that this DSP community, these fans, whatever you want to call them, I think were really caught off by it. But to make a long story short here is, I think it really changed for me when people I thought were enjoying what I was doing. And I felt the positivity, I felt the kindness, I felt the enjoyment. And, it really kind of did bring me out of a dark place. But, unfortunately, that dark place is where they wanted me. I feel that I was propped up to be a tool against this guy. And now with what you're saying, I can see the same thing for this aging Gen Xer here.
Well, let me tell you, PWR, you originally, we don't have to go throughout your whole history as a streamer, the Kino Casino, this, that. We don't have to go through all that, But now you have your own fan base. You have soldiers. You have your own people that you could rely on. People come to you for support and everything. But what I'm going to tell you right now is that what you're going to find out about this guy, Jai Hayes, and, I'm not trying to, you can have your own opinion on what this guy is.
Yeah.
Or who this guy is. But what you're gonna find out about this guy is that he's unhinged. He's out of control.
Oh, brother, that
he's
look
not
in
like
his
you at
eye,
all.
dude, that look in his eye alone is concerning to me. I've been in a lot of dark places in my career, but good Lord, I don't think I've ever had a crazed look like this, and it's frightening to me.
And so now one last thing. I don't know if you have to go or anything, but one other thing is that he's gonna do a live stream on Saturday on a different channel. I don't even know what the name of this channel is. Maybe someone in chat can put it on there. he's gonna do a live stream, I guess, addressing the abuse, addressing the haters, and
Mm-hmm.
addressing the detractors. So he's gonna do a stream on Saturday, and it's not Jai Hayes or some. It's something like that. We'll figure it out, and I'll post it in your chat.
Sure.
But he's not like you, PWR. He's not a genuine person because
Thank you.
you're
Yes,
honest.
because I am
You're
a
on. You're
genuine person. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude.
no, you are, and
Well,
you air out all
well,
your
you know what?
grievances.
Here's
You're
what I'm
not.
gonna say. Here's what I'm gonna say, and I'm not gonna keep you too long. I don't even know how long I'm gonna at least get through this video, but I think
Yeah,
the one reason I wanted to kind of spring into action here, and like I said, I don't know the whole effing Kiwi Farm thread on this bastard, but I was like, hey, I kind of think, even though being in a pretty dark place did lead to me doing streaming and interacting with some really amazing people that are still here from like roughly the beginning, but I kind of think, I mean, in some way I was like, you know what, somebody I kind of wish may have come forward and just shot me a message and been like, hey, dude, like you want to think about what you're doing here, because even though I knew the Phil had detractors and like the duty and like these people, I didn't know there was this whole um snort text, they call it, of
Snortex.
people below
Snortex.
them that are just like absolutely fixated on this guy, and they dug everything they could up on me. And I was like, when I seen this video title, I was like, maybe it is time for me to come forward and just be like, just, you want to think about what you're doing here, and the way you're putting it just seems that there's some kind of alternative objective other than speaking out about the abuse.
Exactly. Exactly. And you called out everyone from starting Craig, Ethan Ralph, go full, go everyone. You've called them all out.
And brother, I'm
And
not
I'm
I'm
glad
not
you're
done
doing it.
yet.
And
I'm not done yet.
yeah, it takes nuts to do that, You got it. You got the balls to fucking do it, and you're gonna do it.
Thank you.
But okay, one last thing.
Okay.
One last thing. I just want you to like really listen to this guy, Jai Hayes, while you're watching this video and continuing your stream. Just listen to him, and then I'm sure people are gonna point out other things that maybe I can't right now,
Sure.
and just you know, uh, you're better than him, and he's not like you. All right.
Listen, everybody, listen to this guy here. Anyway, thank you so much,
All right.
dude. I'm gonna let you go. We're
Yeah,
gonna get back to the
PWR.
video.
I'm gonna go ahead and enjoy the rest of the stream, and maybe we'll chat again sometime.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. So incredible. Like, I'm sorry guys, I know that went a little bit long, but incredible insight from this. And you know what? I'm putting the cap back on. I am no longer sharing my vulnerability of the bald head with this guy. If this is what this guy is up to, if he's playing these effing games, brother, you're really getting into the fire. I've had to accept that pretty much because, oh, you bastard. Anyway, no, you bastards in the chat. Thanks for the reparations of us young hot dudes. You got it. Yes, you got it. Anyway, so incredible caller there. So he was kind of giving me the background of what exactly is going on. But I guess this is the allegation here that I guess there is like I said, it's hard. I do struggle sometimes because so much crap is just thrown at the wall in these industries. He was making the claim that I guess this guy is like spending on Phil to stick it to his wife. Like, buy a lottery ticket, dude. Like, good God, bro. Like, if you're not donating, like, whether you call people dense or whatever, we kind of spoke about how I felt about that. But, in my opinion, and this is super controversial, dude, I don't think anybody should be shamed if they genuinely enjoy somebody and they want to support them and it's just, because they're a fan. But if there's some kind of like alternative mean behind it, I mean, look at effing Duty Streams. There's all kinds of allegations against him, sending money as well, basically just to clip and get something out of it. And, you know, my whole perspective on this has changed. I think, yeah, I hate my ex-wife so much that I'm going to spend money on an effing abusive, hateful bastard. So maybe he is. Maybe he's playing an effing game here, bro. Let's see what happens. Let's see. The video isn't very long, but I really want to hear what this guy has to say. Like I said, this isn't an effing explanation of it all. It's an exploration. So let's see.
Assume he was going to block me again, but I just want to cover this on like a... Let me just show you this. So
and I am actively keeping track of the chat too. If anybody does want to call in and give more follow-up, but let's get through this.
You can see what I'm talking about.
Why is Jai tweeting that
Oh,
you banned
God, I
him?
can't even.
There's the question.
I didn't ban him. We checked, dude, I checked yesterday like 3 times or something when people kept saying that he was banned and he wasn't banned. Or was it the day before?
The day before yesterday.
He was not banned. Period.
He kind of does have that whole, like, Paul Stanley kind of androgynous sounding voice to him. I'll give him that.
I could check his YouTube channel.
Oh, thank you, Nigel. Thank you, Nigel. Only a short stream tonight. I'm just going to say this before we continue on. Tomorrow, I'm actually going to be doing a full stream. Trust me, guys. I said it on the YouTube channel. The weather is getting nicer. The pieces of ass are going to be flaunting around, looking for a wallet. So what am I going to do tomorrow? And I've already spoken about it. I'm going back to Dark Souls. I'm actually going to be starting a new character, and we're just going to hang out. I'm going to take calls. I'm going to open up the lines once again for anybody that just either wants to have a chat, has a question, you know, wants to talk about the industry, talk about my journey. Who is this Jai Hayes guy? That's what we're trying to figure out here. And we're getting a lot of, honestly, this is a hard topic because it's so similar to the abuse faced. We can get our comfort. Yes, we need the initiativity, baby. Let's just take a breath. You know, this is some heavy stuff. So I want you all to bow to the queen. Initiativity is here, and the girl is looking like a smoke show, bro. The girl is looking like a 1987 Mustang, isn't she? Incredible. So let's get back to it. I want to get a context of what actually is going on and why this guy is so butthurt over it as well.
Or something when people kept saying that he was banned and he wasn't banned. Or was it the day before?
The day before yesterday.
He was not banned. Here he is. I could check his YouTube channel.
It's just, what? If you're going to say that?
See, that is kind of funny, too. I mean, I'm kind of just connecting the dots on the fly. But if you guys remember, when my 3 letters were spoken about, and, you know, it was just, oh, I don't know who that guy is. And I felt really devalued as a fan, as a viewer. You know, at that time, I had already kind of, you know, walked across the street from his career. But it seems like it's something similar here, maybe. Let's see.
Why not? And this lip smacking shit that he's doing is driving me crazy. If you're gonna...
Yeah, but you paid for it. Jahai, you paid for the lip smacking. You paid for the negativity. You paid. This bastard... And I guess this is supposed to be the return. This is supposed to be the return. It's all kind of making sense to me now. That's what I'm seeing here. So this bastard with his hand out trying to tell us something gave the money to Phil, probably stirred up a bunch of crap, and now he's ready for this. Let's see if that's the direction that this is going to go.
Say it. Show the screen that I'm not blocked.
Let's look.
He wants my childhood. Nobody will take my childhood from me. He's a bastard. Which one? Which one is the bastard here? Oh, he does look like he's getting very emotional here. If you look closely there.
I forget how to check. See if you're banned. You hit more. Here it is. He's not banned. He's not.
Okay, well then that's fine. Then you unbanned me yesterday or this morning or your moderator.
When are we getting the LDZ XPWR smart? Who's LDZ? In fact, actually, I will break the news. I will break the news. I was gonna do it tomorrow. It's pretty clear. You know, I've had ideas of, you know, going from the streaming world to another form of entertainment. And instead of a streaming chair, you know, this form of entertainment that I'm looking to, you know, involve myself in involves the bed instead. Yes. So I have reached out to a certain individual who I think all of you know quite well. She's got a certain talent of putting her legs up in the air. And I have made the offer to fly her down and potentially make a piece of content. That's all I can say. That's all I can say right now. But the DM has been sent. Let's see where we go with the rest of this. There's a little tease for you, baby. There's a little tease for you. We also have Gahul. We also spoke with Gahul about him coming forward here as well. So those are some things. We got a lot of things cooking up. Hopefully, we'll have some confirmation on what's going to come soon. So anyway, let's get back to this guy.
Raiders did it. Someone unbanned me. And then I go into the chat to actually type test. Anyway, let's continue.
I just checked again. He's not banned.
Like literally, this was just supposed to be like a 10-minute stream, and I'm getting hot. I just don't know. I don't trust this guy. I don't trust this guy. He just has that look in his eyes that.
So it sounds to me like he's baiting people for drama purposes. I don't.
Okay, first off, I'm not rage baiting anybody. Let's just be clear. I got enough of shit from donating to his channel in general. So me going in there, it just...
Well, you know, it doesn't really surprise me that people now... See, that's what's so... The return of Tibby. That's what doesn't surprise me now that, you know, Phil has just cultivated. And we talked about it before. A lot of it is of his own goddamn making. That he has cultivated such a community of hatred and like fixation and like obsession that it wouldn't surprise me that these like aging Gen X or, you know, even people in my era would be willing to basically just pay money to this guy to get eyes on themselves. Maybe, you know, maybe it's business here that's going on. Do I think DSP is doing kayfabe? What do you mean by that? I don't even know what you mean by that. But like I said, if anybody wants to call and get more perspective on what could be going on, I'd love to chat about it. Because it's weird, because when I started this stream, I wanted to stand in solidarity with somebody that I believe was coming forward as a victim here. But, you know, that stance is slowly changing here. Yeah, getting hate on him and exploiting it for profit. I could see it.
The whole purpose of it at this point. And people saw me get banned on my alternate account once I typed to him, which, by the way, I have donated to him on that actual channel. I know.
Yes, just so you remember, everybody, just so you remember, he did donate.
The trolls save a log of this, but I have done that under Jay Hazy, which is Team Hayes. Okay, let's just, that's how some of the trolls found that channel.
Don't know why, because apparently he did the very same thing the other day when he, you know, I was streaming and someone was like, he's in another chat saying he's banned. He's not. And
I was banned. I was 100. Why would I make that up? Like, it's such a stupid thing to make up. Okay. All right.
I just checked again. He's not banned. So either he's lying to get to.
I'm lying? Really? It's Rich.
create drama.
See, dude, it's clicking for me, dude. It kind of seems like this dude is running an effing pay-to-play operation here. I'm calling it out right now. Both of them are bastards. Both of them are sick people. This guy is running a whole effing pay-to-play scheme, it seems like to me. You can already tell by the way he's reacting, at least in my opinion. And, I'm pissed off because I want to advocate for anybody that feels like they are a victim of this guy, if they were a genuine fan, if they came up, in these eras that I did. And they feel like they, were loyal to this guy, that there were times that they spoke up about this guy and they were like bullied or, whatever. Have an effing Kiwi Farms page about them just for, supporting this guy. But you bastard, I can see exactly what's going on here. It's pay to play. And God bless you, if that's what you want to do, and good Lord, I wish you luck, but bro, this is not a good look. I'm still recovering from the abuse. It's finally starting to die down, and hopefully, these crazy people will, walk across the street and look at somebody like this. But yeah, dude, this is crazy. Like, this is not how I expected this stream to go. I wanted to give somebody like a platform to speak. I know I'm not the biggest name anymore, and that's fine, because the only reason I was a big name was to be propped up, to be a weapon against this guy. So again, you want to talk about being a survivor. But now when I see this bastard, who doesn't come across to me as a genuine Phil fan. Like, if this guy did have a kid at some point, I'm guessing, what age is this guy? Does anybody know? Like, is he Duty Streams old? Is he Review Tech old? Like, can we get an age range here? What the hell is really going on? What's the age? 67. He's a power bottom. He might be. Maybe he's a power bottom for Phil. He's old and he's bald. Well, brother, I'm bald, but I'm not old, so. Anyway, let's continue.
To get people to pay attention to him, which is pop.
No, because I just throw money at you. That's how I create the drama, right? Like that's been well established at this point. So it's not a matter.
Okay, hold on. Let's go back, because this is starting to get like effing like confusing. I'm really trying to understand what effing game is going on here.
So either he's lying to get to.
I'm lying? Really? It's Rich.
Create drama to get people to pay attention to him, which is pop.
No, because I just throw money at you. That's how I create the drama, right? Like that's been well established at this point. So it's not a matter of me trying to create drama to your 140 people. No, that's not it.
He's lying to create drama to get people to pay attention to him, which is possible. Maybe he's drama baiting my haters. Who knows? Or
yeah, and it's true too. I think the fact is that when you talk about Phil and stuff like that, you got to realize that the dude is mentally cooked. The guy's, all his wires are sparking and fraying. You know what the truth is? Like, even though he does still get support and stuff, I would believe that he doesn't trust like anybody he even gets his own goddamn money from. So if that's like a wholesome creator that, you're like, hey, I want to support this guy, I want to support this brand. I think the guy is just so mentally and emotionally cooked that he doesn't even trust his own goddamn supporters. The goddamn people putting food in his wife's mouth, dude, he can't even trust at this point. So maybe he is making the right call against this effing idiot who's literally walking himself right in the firing line. But it'll be interesting. It'll definitely be interesting because that community, that fandom is so twisted. it's going to be interesting to see if they can kind of, I mean, this is just my first reaction. This isn't like a researched video. I was hot. I wanted to give my thoughts, but I'm getting the idea that he's doing pay to play here, for Christ's sake.
Very possible.
Which is kind of disrespectful to the real Phil X now, but the real Phil fans that really did sacrifice themselves to try to show this guy support, to try to, you know, be like, I'm a Phil fan, you know, I'm a Phil fan. This dude, I'm not buying it. I am not buying it for a goddamn second that this guy, you know, when, you know, like I said, you know, when my grandmother died, what was the first thing I did when I got home? I put on Phil. Because it reminded me, you know, of that time and those times. And, you know, since, you know, I've been through this journey and, you know, consider myself. Okay, sorry, I just read a really offensive but funny comment, but it is stolen valor. It is for us, and I'm sure there's other people in my community or, you know, just people out there that regret being a fan of this guy, regret speaking up for him. So I'm calling this bastard out. I'm calling this bastard out for this game that he seems to be playing here, when there are real victims who have told their story and have come forward and, you know, tried to move past it. You know, like I said, you bastards who say stuff like, you know, oh, he was a fake fan. Dude, I was not. I was a real ass Phil fan. I'm getting emotional now. I'm getting emotional. But if there's no way, you know, we were talking about it earlier. There is no way that for me to have sustained what was going on, that it basically, I would have had to be talking Phil. And I didn't want to do that. No, dude, I'm not upset about money. This is about actually what this is about was seeing another fan come forward about what Phil had done to them or how they felt they were treated by Phil, which I can't even say the goddamn name without my stomach turning at this point. But now I don't see a victim. I don't see a victim. I see somebody who is inviting this crap into his life, probably knowing, you know, what the outcome could look like, but he's rolling the dice and putting it on the table here, and the rest is in God's hands.
He could have been
and the hands of the FNDSP fans, community, Snortex, whatever the hell you want to call it. See, that's what's really powerful. See, that when I come on the line and, you know, I speak with you guys, I'm noticing two words. I'm noticing two words, guys, that seem to be popping up more and more in my streams. And I think you guys know what those two words are. Who's Phil? There are more and more people that are finding their way in here and saying, who's Phil? And, you know, that's eventually the way I would like to see it go, yes. Anyway, let's let this effing idiot ramble on. This Paul Stanley sounding effing bastard.
shadow banned by YouTube.
I have been on YouTube. I don't know if longer than him, but I have been on YouTube I think I've seen that maybe once before, and that's usually not on somebody that has a verified check mark.
That's happened to people where their accounts
No,
get
you
banned.
know what? In fact, I am going to make this open and honestly. Like, I only watched like a couple minutes of this earlier. I had things going on. But I wanted to stand in solidarity. But you know what? I'm deleting this comment. I am deleting this comment because I do not want my sympathy anywhere associated to this crap. I don't want my name tied to it. I don't want to show support for this guy that I think is paid to play here. On our childhoods, on our sacrifice. And I know there's a lot of ex-fans here that have suffered at the digital hands of this man just for being a fan. I'm deleting my comment in solidarity. And I'm giving him a thumbs down.
And in general, you know what I'm saying?
This is where I start to lose my shit, by the way.
Oh, he's gonna get
I'm
hot.
looking right now
He's gonna lose his shit. The old guy is gonna lose his shit. Let's see what he's got to say. Let's see what really got him up and going here.
His official verified channel, it's not banned.
Okay, that's fair. You probably unbanned me, or it was because I didn't check this day to see if it was still banned. You know, because I was under the impression I was banned from 2 days ago. He didn't respond on Twitter. Okay, continuing.
Yeah.
Huh. It just, I don't know. Like, I understand people get hot, they get emotional, but I don't know. Something is fishy to me that if the guy was a genuine supporter and he got banned, that he would come out with like a video about it. And the thing is too, like maybe I'm wrong. Like I said, this is not script. This stream is just emotion and just thoughts and, you know, different ideas of what's going on. But it does seem really weird because if you were a fan and you were donating to a guy and you were kind of like confused about it or upset about it, it's like making like a video that's kind of put together like a DSP detractor video just kind of seems a little bit suspicious, baby, to me. It's like it just comes across to me as like, hey, I paid my $1,000. Now I'm going to go mess around here or there, potentially give the hateful bastard a reason to block him, and then go on the air and, you know, shoot your shot at rolling around with the other pigs in the pen here. That's what I'm seeing. And, you know, he has every right to do that. You know, nobody's going to stop him. I'm not going to say, oh, this can't go on. But I am going to say you haven't suffered like we have. And I'm pissed off about it as well. But let's see what else he's got to say.
Oh, what is this? Why is it? Now there's another account in chat. Official Jay Hayes. Check.
Yep, that's me. That's me because you banned my other account and my main account. So, okay.
The Jay Hazy one too. What the fuck is going on? How many accounts are there?
They're all mine. They're all mine, right? I just don't dial in to one channel like you and just hope that people
What? Okay, hold on a second. So this is incredibly bizarre.
and just hope that channel like you and just hope that
So I guess he's like, yeah, listen, dipshits, I got more than one channel. Like, what? Come on now.
account and my main account. So, okay.
The Jay Hazy one too. What the fuck is going on? How many accounts are there?
Dude, honestly, I want them both jailed. Now I'm kind of jumping the gun a little bit because this is emotion flowing. Somebody referred to it as stream of consciousness, but there's a lot of emotion as well. Does PWR know about this guy's daughter? And well, Nagaheart, that's the thing. And if we do have a viewer that actually does want to call in to actually confirm, baby, a little bit of anesthetivity to bring the mood back up. But if somebody wants to speak about, because that's the thing. It's like people want to throw this stuff out there, but they don't really have like concrete evidence. I want to speak with somebody that actually has the document, has the comment, or, you know, can give a little bit more perspective. Because even when I spoke with that last fan, he said the same thing, that I guess there was a daughter that, you know, whatever. But then I asked, so what's the proof? He's like, oh, I don't have any proof. So, you know, I think we're good to go. I think we're good to get back in thing. Praise the Queen, baby, Anissativity. And you can now follow her on the Fansly, they call it. They call it the Fansly. So you're all you men, you're gonna have to walk across the street here. Thank you, TSP tries it, dude. No support tonight, guys. No support. I'm just talking. And it's hard because, like, I was totally gonna do this stream just like, you know, here we go. You know, let's give this fan or whatever like a platform. And I know I'm not a big platform, but I think, you know, if I wanted to be an advocate for people that feel victimized, discredited, or, you know, whatever, by this gentleman here. Can't even call him a goddamn gentleman because he is not. I wanted to kind of talk about it. But let's continue on.
They're all mine. They're all mine, right? I just don't dial in to one channel like you and just hope that people donate, right? Like, okay, I'm gonna do something.
Oh, thank you. Just plain Luke is following. I appreciate that, dude. The real stream will be tomorrow, but tonight I'm a little pissed off.
This field, I'm not going to do a Jay Hayes tries it, a Jay Hayes eats it, a Jay Hayes games, right? Like, it's all on one channel.
Okay,
I'm gonna
I gotta go back. I'm sorry,
just,
guys. This guy just, it's like listening to your dad talk. It's just kind of like eventually you just kind of tune out. But
hope that people donate, right? Like, okay, I'm gonna do something in this field. Dial in to one.
I'm really trying to dissect this. Like I said, a 6-credit psychology student is trying to really dissect what is going on.
One channel like you and just hope that people donate, right? Like, okay, I'm gonna do something in this field. I'm not gonna do a Jay Hayes tries it, a Jay Hayes eats it, a Jay Hayes games, right? Like, it's all on one channel. I'm gonna separate those. So what you're looking at are separated.
How many fucking
What?
accounts?
Oh, he used to be a Green Beret. Oh, damn, I could be in trouble now. Damn, bro. See, Phil fans come from all walks of life here. Wouldn't be the first time I had somebody in the military after me here in this career. So, but whatever, we're not looking at his service record. We are looking at his potential fake fandom here. And I don't understand. So basically he's like, yeah, those accounts are me because I'm going to be doing different styles of so that, dude, again, my alarm bells are ringing here. Hold on. Now that I break this down, now that I thought breaking this down, I'm getting emotional. I see. I don't know if I'd say a scam, but I see an alternative motive in this. I do not see a victim. In fact, like, I mean, it depends on how wealthy you are, but I mean, if you like donated money to Phil and you wanted to do a stream about like talking about how you were blocked, I'm just not buying it, dude. I think it'd be like a lot more like emotionally heavy. Maybe you'd kind of be talking about like things going on in your life, or maybe he would be talking about, hey, I've been a fan of this guy since XXX. But we're not getting that here, are we? Well, we not yet. We'll continue on.
Hayes tries it, a Jay Hayes eats it, a Jay Hayes games.
See, this is confusing.
I'm not going to do a you dial in.
How many accounts are there?
They're all mine.
Okay, so Phil realizes, I guess, that this is the moment where Phil realizes, like, I guess this guy has alternate accounts. So what I'm understanding is he was blocked. He was attempting to come in under like other accounts and Phil. Let's just call him the P Man. Let's just call him the P Man. So the P Man looks down his chat and he starts seeing similar usernames coming up. And I guess what's probably going through his head is just like detractors, like how there's names that are like Derek 227 that are like, you know, I would assume he's thinking it's some crap like that.
They're all mine, right? I just don't dial in to one channel like you and just hope that people donate, right? Like, okay, I'm gonna do something in this field. I'm not gonna do a Jay Hayes tries it, a Jay Hayes eats it, a Jay Hayes games, right? Like it's all on one channel. I'm gonna separate those.
See, there's your advertisement. There's look at that look in his eye too, bro. That's the advertisement. You're not just gonna find me. You know I donated money to Phil and I was banned by Phil. But just so you know, you can find me here, you can find me there, you can I don't know, something suspicious about this, baby. This is not a victim. I'm calling it out right now, and I don't care because everybody says my career is dead. I don't give a crap. Yeah, it is. It's bull crap. And it's even harder because I think both of them are effing bastards. But I feel bad for the people like myself who have suffered for being, you know, for even like myself, just like commenting, you know, or saying like, oh, I can't wait for this. Or a couple times I did it. Like I spoke about it before. I remember when I really wanted to start celebrating Phil in my life was when he started talking the wrestling again. Because I've wanted it. I've demanded. There were so many times I was like, I wish Phil would talk the wrestling again. And when he did, I was hot. Private parts were through the air. And then we had that effing hateful bastard and his instrument of hatred, turning it into a clown show. We know. And if you guys remember, I actually did a stream over Christmas where I found my comment in the stream where I was saying, you know, this is bull crap. We want Phil to talk the wrestling. Yeah, almost 20 years. Oh, what, about 13 years since Phil talked the wrestling? I'm getting sidetracked. But again, when you put yourself out there. So anyway, okay, let me back up a bit. So that's the issue I have, you know, being a fan of this guy, and even just that's what I'm so torn about the whole thing, because I am not advocating for this effing bastard at all. I'm advocating for the viewers, either current viewers or the ex-viewers who have realized how much crap that this guy can bring into your lives. And I think this bastard hasn't suffered the same way that we had. Doesn't seem like it to me.
So what you're looking at are separated.
See, that pisses me off. That pisses me off. The fact that that's like an advertisement to me. And like very much, I mean, he's only really got, well, he's got more views than I get, but I mean, you know, almost 1,000. But I don't know what is really going on. Like, what is really going on here? Oh, he is a veteran. He is. So actually, I am going to take a minute, regardless of the Phil crap, whatever. Thank you for the service. You know, we have to. Thank you for the service. But now you're coming into our world. You're coming into our battlefield here. And I just don't know. I'm not fully believing that this whole thing is on the up and up. You're even seeing him in the jail cell here, for Christ's sake. You're even seeing him in the goddamn jail cell here. Maybe this could be this photo here. From the emotion that I'm feeling, could be what I want to call for action on. Anyway, let's let him continue. But for me, my alarm bells are ringing at that comment. Here's my channel for this, guys. Here's my channel for this. Here's my channel for that. I just kind of ringing the alarm bells. Kind of setting off the bullshit meter to me.
You and just hope that people donate, right? Like, okay, I'm gonna do something in this field. I'm not gonna do a Jay Hayes tries it, a Jay Hayes eats it, a Jay Hayes games, right? Like, it's all on one channel. I'm gonna separate those. So what you're looking at are separated.
How many fucking accounts are there?
I don't know. How many fucking accounts do you have? Like, why would... I get it. He's used to trolls going in there and pretending to be somebody else. All you have to do as a content creator is click the name and then open up the profile, and you could see clearly that that's me, right? Like, it's not that difficult.
Why are there 17 accounts?
But it's not 17, right? Let's not be super dramatic. There's 3. There's Jay Hayes, there's Jay Hazy, and then there's the...
That like I said, if I had to say anything, and like I said, I know people are going to get wind of this video. I thought I was speaking up for a victim. I'm not doing this for personal whatever. I'm just speaking. I'm speaking. Do St. Vint is hot for blabs. Well, I gotta say, he you know, I'm not really all for that blabs, but let me tell you, men, he shared a pretty bombshell photo that, you know, had me giving it a second thought. But actually, now I don't know, a lot of the young dudes in the Discord, they're really hot for this fish tank thing. They're hot for this fish tank thing, and I guess they were sharing a couple of photos, and I guess there's this baddie on there that kind of looks like a thick Anissa here running around, bro. God bless, God watch over us when a thick Anissa is running around. Anyway, let's get to the end of this. I've gone enough. I just want to give this guy a spotlight now. I want to shine a light and see if this whole thing is really on the up and up.
Realist. But they all have Jay Hayes in it. If you click it, you'd see that it's me.
For this person.
For this person. You don't know my name? You knew my name, though, when I was dropping beans on you.
Oh.
This is you.
Yeah, it's me, bro. It's me.
Why do you have so many accounts? And why is there so much drama?
Why is there...
Because it's your effing life. It's your culture of hate that you've created, you bastard. Good God, I don't even know. I'm almost ready to just put my hands up. You know, like I said, I'm at the point in my career where if I think there's an injustice, if I think there's something I want to speak about, if there's a bastard that I want to talk about, I'm going to talk about it. I don't care if I get 100 views, if I get 500, whatever, that's fine. You know, because people don't want to listen to people with something to say. They want to listen to these effing clowns and this crap. But I can kind of see what the hell this is, and I think it is hard to watch. You know, for us who have suffered for being a fan of this guy at one point, being involved, and that's where I'm really torn, because I wanted to kind of be that person that I thought maybe should have been there, or that I kind of hoped. Well, not hoped, but now when I look back, I'm like, I kind of wish there was somebody that was like, hey, if you really are in a bad place in your head, if this guy actually does mean something to you and you want to kind of do what I did, and you kind of want to step up and be like, I am a fan of Phil, you know, or that you feel like you're a victim of like, I want to be that person in a way. I mean, I'm not going to make a damn career about it. I got my own crap I'm planning and working on. But at the same time, like, I kind of sprung into action. But what I see here, and I'm going to give my own analysis, it's just my opinion. I don't think it's anything genuine. I don't think it's anything genuine that has to, like, for those of us who were in bed PS3 hooked up, putting on the comfort of Phil through our lives. I don't think that guy has been in that same place that we were.
You really need to ask.
Jesus Christ. If he really was a Green Beret, could you imagine that wild look being like the last thing you see as he grabs your neck and strangles the life out of you? That's kind of scary. I might be having nightmares tonight.
That question, you know what? Well, there's no. I mean, aside from the normal
Hey, what's
drama,
up, Forrest, bro? Dude, long time.
it's not drama. The problem is that either you or a moderator or somebody blocked me, right? I made a comment and it didn't show up, right? It was blacked out, which could mean that you might have blacklisted the actual question or the word that I typed in. Very possible. But then I typed another sentence.
But another thing as well, like, I don't know. I'm kind of struggling with this a lot too, because like, he did make the comment like, hey, you knew who I was when I gave you money or whatever. But I mean, unless the dude is like a millionaire, you know, very well off. Like I said, you know, I was at a point where I literally like had change to, and I, you know, nothing, you know, just what, like 10, 15, $13, something, like nothing. And I gave it to Phil, for Christ's sake. And now I'm realizing how stupid that was, you know what I mean? It was just like, good God. But I was kind of bitter about it when I started kind of realizing how he kind of took advantage of his audience and just you know, trying to, I mean, I can't be expected to be recognized, you know, for something like that by the creator, you know. But I don't know, I'm not seeing this from this guy. It's sort of like he's making it more of a point that he was like blocked from the community, not that really he, you know, tried to step up and be like, hey, I supported you, I was a fan, I believed in what you do, and like I'm really hurt over this and I want to speak about it. This just screams to me like some kind of alternative motive here.
Could not see what I typed, so someone blocked me. It's that simple, right? And then I log on.
Brother, I don't know. I mean, I've had some episodes, bro. I have mental health issues, and you guys have seen me in some pretty bad spots, bro. But this dude, I mean, look at that look. And I mean, you can't judge everything by somebody's appearance. But honestly, this dude, I don't know, bro. That is not a look I would want to be given by somebody who is not happy. I will say that.
Jay Hazy account, you thought that was someone else trying to pretend to be me when all you had to do was click that and you would have saw that it was me. You blocked that one. Then I went to log on to another account last night, subscribed to you, but I don't know. I was too busy doing some other shit. And then I log on today on the official.
You lost me, bro. You know, this Gen X talk about logging in and stuff, bro. You lost me. Let's put it back a bit.
See what I typed, so someone blocked me. It's that simple, right? And then I log on to the Jay Hazy account. You thought that was someone else trying to pretend to be me when all you had to do was click that and you would have saw that it was me. You blocked that one. Then I went to log on to another account last night, subscribed to you, but I don't know. I was too busy doing some other shit. And then I log on today on the official Jay Hayes. Like, I really don't want to drag into this too much, but I'm just going to point this out. If you don't remember me from 2 days ago, right? Like I was legitimately trying to give you another chance and get away from what those trolls said.
Okay,
right?
Here we go. Here now you're kind of getting like a little bit of that, what I just talked about. Like, hey, I supported you. I was a fan. Regardless of the way I was treated by the trolls, I stuck up for you. So let's see where we end off here.
Not don't
Another chance. I can't do it. Let's listen to that again.
don't want to drag into this too much, but I'm just going to point this out. If you don't remember me from 2 days ago, right? Like I was legitimately trying to give you another chance and get away from what those trolls said, right? Not donating. I donated already, whatever it was, $1,000, 900 and something dollars. And you just totally forgot. And that's not even the Jay Hazy one, right? That's the Jay Hayes one. You totally forgot. You still can't say my fucking name right. I'm not asking for attention. That's not what it is. If I wanted that, I would have just donated money under my alternate account. The fact remains is that you don't know who I am. You're questioning whether or not shit is really me when you can't be that fucking dumb.
Dude, this guy is like kind of like nuts. Like, I think this guy is nuts, actually. You know, you might be calling what do they say, the pot calling the kettle black, but dude, this guy seems like unhinged. Like, he is like the type who, like, if he was pissed off, would like show up at effing Phil's door with an effing piece of hardware here. It seems like that was intense, bro. That was intense.
Or attention. That's not what it is. If I wanted that, I would have just donated money under my alternate account. The fact remains is that you don't know who I am. You're questioning whether or not shit is really me when you can't be that fucking dumb to actually just click something and see who's on that channel. Jesus Christ, bro.
Is that it? Oh, oops. I spoiled it for anybody who actually gives a crap. I talked about before that there was this McDonald's Playroom wrestling pay-per-view that we were going to cover, and I had to find it. We found it. But anyway, that is like really bizarre. I don't even know what to say about this. All it says to me on just a first impression, because I don't really know like the guy's background. I don't know who he is. I haven't read the 1,000-page Kiwi Farm article on him or whatever. I don't know. But apparently he's a Phil fan. Oh, look, why my ex-wives left me. No, bro, wives. No, we're not talking wife. We're talking wives. I don't know. I'm kind of interested. Should we keep it going? Should we look at what else this guy's got on beyond Phil and see, you know, what he's got going? Let's look at his most popular, which I'm assuming. Okay, it's not Phil. It's not Phil. Oh my God, I wouldn't poop in jail? Bro, that's scary. I'm just looking at what... I don't know who the hell he... Oh, he's got ass! He's got ass on with him! He's got ass! I think he's got two. Oh, he's got a man and a woman here. Maybe this guy. Maybe if this guy is genuine, he's ready to walk across the street to PWR and celebrate our alternative lifestyle. What is going on here?
Pull out the pamphlet.
So he's got a young fella and a woman here.
Oh, we're in Taiwan.
We're in Taiwan. You know, there's something, I don't necessarily care about trying anything. I'll try squid asshole, you know, like octopus pussy.
Oh, good God. You know, bro, brother, come on. That is not a way that you start off a video. That, you know, no. Let's go back. I want to see him talk about his wife. So anyway, this is just like off the cuff. I wanted to see what this guy was all about. I don't know if you guys really want me to keep going or not. We spoke about the Phil video. And, dude, I don't buy it. I think, damn. 32 Oh, baby, I said no support tonight. But thank you so much, 32. And tomorrow is going to be Dark Souls. So join us for that. And he says, yo, PWR. This guy seems insane as hell. Way more interesting than RTU. I've been sober from RTU hate watching for nearly a month and life has improved significantly. Well, that doesn't surprise me, bro. Good for you. Take care and stay out of trouble. Oh, bro, me get into trouble? It's not like I just slipped into a certain effing lady's DM and offered to fly her down to make the tape. Me get in trouble, man. I don't know. Anyway, let's continue for a couple minutes. Kind of in my zone. I didn't stream today. It's going to be too long. Longer stream is going to be tomorrow. I just want to get an idea. What does this guy do? Like, what is he all about? What is he going to bring to the table when he starts talking Phil? I guess. I mean, I don't know. It's tough because I would like to believe that this guy is a victim, feels let down by Phil, feels he wasn't respected by Phil. But again, it's hard because it's like there's so much gray area in this whole Phil crap that I think you never really know what is real, who's a fan, who's not a fan, who's a detractor. And for the man himself, like I said, his brain has got to be just I don't think he wants to interact with his fans. I mean, everybody says he's got like a Discord and stuff, and we have one. And I try my hardest to interact. Like I do believe, not all you effing hateful bastards can say whatever the hell you want, but I do believe that any real fan of my content, who's been around for a while, who's interacted with me since the beginning, and I'm sure some of them would say I've gone too far, I've done too much. But I do feel I can proudly say, you know, anybody that genuinely wanted to talk to me, they would be like, he gave me that attention or that, you know, reciprocation of, you know, I'm there for the community, I am. And, you know, some of those effing hateful bastards, you know, like to ring their effing bell and that crap, they say your viewers are just wallets. But, you know, you guys are there for me as much as I'm here for you. And if I can give back by giving you like 2 minutes of attention and really read what you say, and, you know, I really try. But for someone like Phil, I think there's so much gray area of what is real, what is not, that basically, I don't think he wants to know his fans. I don't think he does. Anyway, so we took a look at his most popular video. Sure. I do not want to listen about him not pooping in jail. I am not interested in that. But anyway, we'll go back. So we have his new fail video. I'm just trying to look at what I've made bad choices. Well, dude, you're making another one. Trust me. If this whole thing is a pay to play, you're making another bad choice. Anyway, yes, why his wives left him. It is like 20 minutes long, but we'll give it a chance. I want to see. And like I said, clarify, bro. This guy's talking wives, not wife, wives. Let's see what he's got to say. And really quick, I just want to see the comments. Oh, look, somebody's like, I met my wife on MySpace, been together 15 years. One comment. Cool. All right, let's see what he's got to say. Yeah, like that. Well, that's what, dude, that's what I want to understand. People are talking about this guy. What were they saying? Spent money to stick it to his ex-wife for supporting Phil? Like, that makes no sense, for Christ's sake. Have I seen that bastard's interview talking about me? Well, no, I haven't, but that doesn't surprise me, dude. They're not interviewing him to talk about lore. They're interviewing him about me, for Christ's sake. So if that just doesn't sum it all up right there, I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, let's continue.
So anyway, it's funny because I still remember my ex-wife's birthday. It's April, I want to say it's April 22nd.
Yeah. Okay, dude, I don't know if that was meant to be a joke. Maybe that was meant to be a joke, but bro, that's pretty funny.
And my last ex-wife...
Dude's like, let me make sure that I tell you, I remember my ex-wife's birthday, but, I don't really know. Anyway.
A great person, individual, woman, not wife. Just a good person.
Oh, he specified as well. He specified that this is classified as comedy.
Know that on our last days, our last limbs of our marriage together, she would say to me, because something came up where it was Bree's birthday. And I said, Bree's birthday's next month. I'm going down to AC with her. And she was like, oh, you know her birthday? I said, yeah, it's January 29th. When's my birthday? November? What year? 82?
Damn,
No.
bro's old,
Okay.
bro. He making me feel like a Gen Z, bro. This dude is old.
Middle, because either way, I could only be half as wrong. 15th. No. 12th. It's the 12th, isn't it?
I thought he had a collection of games or cards, but those are vapes. Yeah, a bunch of nasty vapes with all that, like, tongue action all on them, just prominently featured.
It's the 24th. It's Thanksgiving.
Dude, this, I don't know.
Am I hot or am I cold? You don't know my birthday, do you? I do. I wrote
Brother,
it down.
if you had to ask the fans if you're hot, you're doing it wrong, baby. He gives off RTU CP trader vibes. Yeah, bro is literally dropping it, dude. Yes, exactly. So we have sector chatter. He literally just, did he do that? Well, he could be making that up, but I mean, the dude just literally dropped his birthday. I mean, I've done that probably as well. My birthday is known, I think. I don't know.
24th.
But brother drops the year on top of it here.
It's Thanksgiving. Am I hot or am I cold? You don't know my birthday.
That's
do
funny.
you? I do. I wrote it down somewhere. What's my birthday? It's the 7th. 11/7. 7/11. It's the 7th of November, isn't it? No.
And you're trying to entertain people, I think you do kind of have to have like some kind of like a personality that's like approachable. Like, you know, people said it to me, and I know a lot of people don't like me, but it's like, I'd like to have a beer with that guy. And I've had people say, like, you know, I'd love to have a beer with you, PWR. This guy, though, bro, let's see it in the chat. Would you have a beer with your boy, whatever the hell his name is, Jai High, whatever? Would you have a beer with this man? Let's hear it. I just don't think he looks very inviting. He doesn't really look very friendly to have a conversation with. You don't drink beer. I would not, says Knockerheart. I'm scared to get drunk with this guy. Brother, I'm right there with you. He would try to sample your butt. I'd rather suck blank. See, not a lot of people. I want to see if one person genuinely be like, yeah, I'd kick up and have a beer and talk about my ex-wife with this fella. No beer. He looks like RTU, so I'll pass. Anyway, so there you go. I know. Like I said, baby, I'm never gonna make the cover of GQ. So I'm not looking down on somebody's like appearance, but just your vibe and like your energy. It's just, this dude, it's off-putting and it's kind of creepy. It's like he's gonna like snap at any moment. Like, you know, I don't like those type of people, dude.
You want to give me a hint? It's 2 digits. Oh, God, that's more than 3/4.
Actually, you know who he's kind of reminding me of? You know who actually he is kind of reminding me of a little bit here? This is gonna break your guys' mind. Now I don't really know. Is anybody getting a vibe of Neighbor Nerds John from this guy? Are we kind of feeling it? Are we kind of feel a little bit of Neighbor Nerd John here? Let's listen to Neighbor Nerd John for a moment.
No.
It's when you notice how noisy the controller is.
Yeah. Whoa, Big Bill.
Whoa. Oh, is this a good idea or not a good idea? I don't know. Good idea.
Good idea, I guess.
I want to hear
I
him,
remember
actually.
that was actually a big deal, so if I see one of those again, okay.
About the first.
Mario World.
Well, there's the evidence right there.
See, he's with John, he's got that jovial laugh, and, you know, he's got a lust for life. This guy, bro, though. Oh, whoops. This guy, I don't know. He's kind of got that like creepy vibe, but I don't know. They kind of reminded me a little bit of each other there in that moment, and I was like, I'm kind of getting John, but Jamie, baby, Jamie, real friend of the channel. Me and Jamie, not too long ago, baby, we were kicking it off on some Fortnite, baby. We might have to get that thing going again. But yeah, like John's cool. Like you'd want to hang out with John and play some Mario, right?
Fuck in 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's with all the Nintendo
Holy
powers.
shit.
Yeah, take a look at that.
And like he's not like the best looking guy, but he's inviting, he's jovial, and he has a lust for life. This guy, on the other hand, I don't know. You're kind of seeing the difference. He's kind of creeping in the corner in the dark room a little bit, and he's got that kind of like creepy smile, like he's kind of wanting to know if you're into it or not. I don't know. Thank you so much, Jamie. In fact, you know what? Just for Jamie, baby, we were exclusively talking about Kick. But just for Jamie, baby, I want you so. Now, baby, I'm going to show you how to do it. Here we go, baby. Get down on your knees for the queen, for the Anissa Tiffany, baby. Save us, Anissa. Save us from these bad, bad men, baby. Save us, Queen Anissa. And that is going to take us over the top from Jamie here. We are going to add to our Anissa tattoo goal. Let's see it, Jamie. You changed me, Jamie. You changed me tonight. So we're going to add those subs on the YouTube side. I think it was memberships, but just for our boy, Jamie. Let's pop the 200 tonight. Thank you, Jamie, dude. Very, very, very nice dude. Very cool. Anyway, so we got to get back on track.
I don't know. The 30th? No.
Jeez, like that.
No.
It's like he's getting angry. Like, see, that's the thing. It's classified as comedy. He's talking about like his ex-wives leaving him, but he's like almost like getting like violent, like going into some kind of like manic episode here for the traffic scarlet with consent goal. Yeah, like I said, baby, I slipped into the DMs, and I was like, girl, why don't I fly you out? And we can make the content. Because I tried to explain to her I'm very interested in getting into that industry. I think it would be an incredible opportunity. So let's see where it goes. Thank you so much, guys. Well, I'm not really looking for support. You don't really have to support. This is just looking into what is going on with this gentleman here and why he is or is he not hot for veil. That's what I want to know. God, brother, that one is gonna have a lot of men opening their wells. That bombshell photo drop, baby.
Oh, I must have guessed about 19 times, and I hit every date that wasn't hers. Now I know what it is.
See, I'm scared because like I can't tell if he's like trying to be funny or like if he's like getting violent here.
Hit every date that wasn't hers. Now I know what it is because I had to play a game of fucking chess to get to figure it out.
This
November
isn't.
10th.
There's nothing charming. There's nothing wholesome like about this. It's just a bitter man screaming about. It's like if you went to the effing sports bar having a beer and this guy was next to you already drunk and just like screaming in your ear. That's like the vibe I'm getting from this comedy performance here.
I said every day in the teens, but 10. And she was so fucking mad, bro. She was so mad.
Okay.
She's
Oh my God! Don't yell at us like that, Jai Hi. Don't yell at us like that.
Hey, I know your birthday every year. I get you a nice little picture of your motorcycle. First off, bitch. Okay.
Bro is resentful. Clearly, he has a lot of animosity against these ex-wives. Not wife, wives.
Those pictures I took. Okay.
And let me guess. They're the bad guys in all of these situations, I'm guessing, that he's going to talk about here.
You can't take what I did and just put a frame around it and say that you made that. No, you didn't. I took that picture. That's mine. How much was that picture frame? $1.50?
bitch, get out of here. So, anyway, shit, that's what she would do every year. And she's like, I remember. That's because you look at your bank account from last year and you say, oh, I spent $1.55 at the fucking garage sale. I know that that's Jay's birthday. You don't remember my birthday. And even if she did, that doesn't mean I have to remember yours. Okay?
Jesus.
In my relationships, this is why I just don't recommend to get married, especially to me. Because
okay, now that's pretty funny.
Want to get married, just
Yeah,
don't.
clearly. Listening to the guy for 5 minutes, I think any bitch would be running off.
Let me just save you the time because I'm going to make you have to remember more things about me than I do you. You know why? Because I care more about me than I do you. So it
Charming, isn't he, ladies? Any ladies in the chat tonight ready to put their legs up in the air for this fella?
makes more sense to care more about myself.
Yeah, it's not so much a comedy act as it is like a warning to women that might cross his path, I guess. I don't know.
Than your fucking shitty birthday. So she was so mad. And she's like, how do you not remember? I don't know, because we don't do anything.
Oh my God. Satan's 1980s medical breakout controversy says he looks like a guy at a new metal concert that sells MDMA in the parking lot. Oh my God. Pretty spot on with that one.
On your birthday. That's because you don't remember. Yes. Duh. So she says last year, what did we do for my birthday?
The only one laughing is you, bro. Like, honestly, like, I may be, oh my God, look at that look! Look at that look! Oh my God, bro. You know, this guy did a video earlier where he was talking about why he didn't poop in jail, and I'm like, bro, I pray for whoever his cellmate was. Could you imagine waking up in the middle of the night, you look over your side, and that is the look that, you know, you're looking back at? I mean, good Lord, have mercy.
Nothing. Exactly. That's because I didn't fucking know. If I would have was known, I would have taken off a little bit early, maybe take you to McDonald's. Oh, you going to take Bree to Atlantic City? You going to take me to McDonald's?
Jesus.
Yes. Look at Bree's body. Look at yours. She doesn't eat Big Macs. You do. I know what you two like. I just don't know your birthday. That's all.
He's a freak. Somebody just literally's like, he's a freak.
And it was such a...
Yeah, that's the thing I always talk about, like having the earring in your... I don't trust those little earrings. You know, especially if you're like an older dude like this, like if you're Gen Z or something, you got your blue hair, your earring, you know, that fits with the era, bro. But if you're like an aging Gen X unk, baby, and you got that little earring in, I don't trust it. I don't trust it.
It's a big deal to her. It's like, she didn't give a shit about our wedding anniversary. When did we get married? I don't know, sometime in 2002. That's not right. I was in the fucking military, but all right. So, you don't remember any of that shit.
I mean, maybe I'm taking too many breaks, but I'm still like, where's the comedy here?
The only day you remembered was one, the day my mom died, which you fucking reminded me every year of.
Jesus Christ, bro.
April 1st. I was actually May 31st, but it was April. She died, check this, my mom died at 11:58 on May 31st.
Now, I am expecting him to say, and as soon as I got home, I sat on the couch and I put my DSP gaming on. But I guess he's not going to say that, so let's see if he does or not.
No shit. No shit. The coroner didn't pronounce her dead till 12:01, April 1st.
Thank you for specifying that. Is this the part where I'm supposed to laugh, or is that coming? I don't know.
True story. Huge debacle on the death certificate. My sister made the biggest deal. She's like, I don't want my mom to be dead on April 1st. Why not? April Fool's Day. The fuck are we talking about? Anyway, going back to my ex-wife. So she says to me, she goes, you know, if you don't remember my birthday next year and the year after, we're gonna...
Yeah, like, I don't, if this guy is gonna try to go for like a DSP, like detractor, like audience, I don't know, he's gonna scare them all off. Like, you know, they need a kind, sensitive voice like Duty. They got this guy screaming in their face. Half of them are going to run out the goddamn door.
Of course. Always threaten that shit. What do you think happened that next year? You think I remembered her birthday? Nope. I knew it. I knew what it was.
I am
Absolutely, but
smiling, I am giggling, but it is a uncomfortable reaction here. Will I pivot to becoming a vape tuber? No, I will not, Jamie, no.
just went through the fucking birthday.
Yes,
Jess.
Duty is an abuser, absolutely. I'm glad people are finally speaking out against it.
Last year. So yes, I remember it. But do you remember it this year? I think so. It's November 19th, right?
What, dude, so let's like try to recap. Like, so it's like, doesn't remember dates with his wife, mom died, wife doesn't remember my birthday. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. We will not be blanklisted again. I agree. And that's the thing that I'm so upset about, because this was supposed to be a positive piece. But now I'm just kind of digging into like what this guy's got to offer. So here's what I'm gonna ask you guys. If this guy is like running some kind of pay to play plan with DSP or the Snortex or whatever, could you imagine this guy yelling and screaming and ranting about Phil? I mean, there could be an audience for it. He's pretty intense. He's pretty scary looking. And maybe if he started genuinely, if it came from a genuine place and this guy just like went off on Phil, like genuine, it might actually hit. But I just don't know. I'm not feeling the genuineness. I don't feel this guy was a genuine fan. But he is definitely unhinged, I will say that. And, as they say, us DSP fans are retarded, we're unhinged, we're drug addicts, so maybe he'll fit right in. I don't know.
Purposely saying the wrong days. Oh, bro, she would get mad. She'd take the macaroni and cheese, the Kraft macaroni and cheese, and she'd throw it on the floor, and my dog would eat it. That's why my dog got fat. That's a different story. It's not because we fed it human food. It's just because every time she got mad, she threw the food, whatever she was making, on the floor. And my dog was just hungry. And I was like, I'm not going to clean that shit. She's like, I'm not going to
Yes, God bless. God, one, you know what? One real woman in this industry that, I wish the best for, and I think is cool and awesome and doing her thing. I feel like covering him now might not pull views. No, I don't. No, dude, I'm not doing this for views. I'm literally just doing this because I thought I was speaking up for a victim. Like, that's the only reason I'm doing it. I'm probably not even going to go much longer. Because it's pretty clear to me that I just don't buy it, dude. I just don't buy it.
Don't eat that. And
yeah, if somebody does want to call in and talk about what they think about this whole thing, feel free.
Why she likes peas and macaroni and cheese, because that's all that bitch ever made. She just took frozen peas and put it inside a pan. I know I'm speaking bad about her, but she is a good person. She is. I genuinely care about.
This is like another example of one of those guys that like needs therapy, like pretty much. I can tell. I can tell when I think that somebody needs help, and this is a man that probably needs some kind of therapy. And, dude, honestly, I'm kind of getting the vibe from this guy that he is probably not in a very healthy mind state. And, dude, if you're going to interject, like, DSP into your life and your mind, like, intentionally, I'm not buying that genuineness that this was a fan that felt hurt by the way he was treated. I just see like a guy who's potentially trying to, I don't know. And like, I'm not disparaging that. Like, people can do whatever the hell they want. But the reason I'm hot about it is because I thought I was stepping up for a victim here.
If she called me right now, I would care. Sort of. That she was dying. I look at her. I'm going to kind of change it up real quick. I look at her and I'm like, I can't help but to think, for a time in my life, I actually love that woman. If what I have for Brie is love, then I never loved Dina. Oh God, that sounds bad, bro. Maybe
it's not fair, but it was supposed to be listed as comedy. Like, I'm like, where's the comedy? Whatever. Maybe this is a little bit too dark or something to listen to, but I mean, this is not comedy to me. I don't know.
Extreme levels of what I love Brie. So if she called me up right now and was like, yo, buying, I would say I told you so, because she is bigger than me.
Oh, there it is, right there. That's the laugh. That's where we're supposed to laugh. Ha 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 ha. His wife's fat, or his ex-wife was fat, I guess. Ha ha. Okay, thank you. Yep.
And you might say, well, you're not that big. Yes, I am. Yes, I mean, I'm not that big now. What, 250 pounds? Oh shit. You see my neck? I'm starting to see my Adam's apple now. Been seeing that shit since I was 16 years old. So she was. If I see her now, I can't help, and she still does adult shit. I see her videos, and I'm like, oh, fuck.
Oh, he was sampling a Pawn Star, I guess, is what he just... I remember when Alex Havoc didn't sign my autograph at a Morrissey concert, my reaction was not similar to this script. Bro, I would never, bro. You know what? I don't care who you are. And it'll probably never happen, because I'm literally, like, in the most shit part of the world ever. If anybody seen me in person and genuinely wanted to say hello, and as long as I got over, like, the first second of, like, oh, I would give you, like, all the time in the that I could. Absolutely. I would sign that autograph, yes. Because I want to, like I said, I want to do the things that, that other bastard didn't do for us. But anyway, you know what the truth is? Maybe this is getting a little silly. I'm just thrown off, bro, because, like, when I first came across this, I really believed I was sticking up for somebody that maybe... Brother, if you want to fly here to have a beer just with me, I ain't gonna stop you. As long as you're not this guy. Anyway, so it's hard, and maybe I'm ripping on the guy a bit too hard, but I'm not buying it. Let's wrap this up here.
I'm telling you, like, a whole story real quick. So anyway, if you guys want me to stop, tell me to stop. Okay, you can say that. I'm gonna keep going. So we go out on a date, and the first time we date, what am I driving? A Volkswagen GTI, and I said,
"Oh, you're from Canada too? Cool."
I kept on complimenting, like, how pretty her face was. And she was like, well, what do you think of my shoes? What do you think of my pants? I was like, the way that your hair grows in on the top the way that it grows up.
See, there are fans. Like I said, there are fans. There might be a small percentage of them that are like, I'd love to have a beer with you. I think that's awesome, bro. And like I said, if I ever have the opportunity to meet anybody from this career, bro, just come right up. That's pretty cool. But anyway, so I would be freaked out if this guy came up to me at a bar. Dude, that's like what I said. That's the vibe he gives me, like, and I've been in that situation before where you're just, like, at the bar, like, on the counter, having a beer, and there's some, like, weirdo right next to you that's already drunk and just like, hey, buddy, like, screaming in your ear, like, about some bull crap that you really don't want to listen to. That's, like, the vibe. Like, that guy is in, like, a perpetual state of that state of mind, basically, of, like, just a drunk guy hollering and yelling in your ear that you don't want to listen to. But, he's trying his hand at the film world here. And you know what the truth is? It's like, it's actually kind of interesting because, like, anyway, let's end it off with this. This is the last thing I want to see. I want to kind of get a gauge of, like I said, dude, I didn't get into this thinking I was going to have success. I got into it because I wasn't in a good state of mind. And I was like, I want to stand up for family, like I do. And honestly, for it maybe giving me a streaming career, it probably was one of the dumbest things I've ever done in my life. Honestly, I would say it probably was one of the dumbest things I've ever done. Now that, I've received so much positivity and, had that experience of just like, wow, people do like what I do. And we've had a couple dark effing bumps along the road. But I don't know. It's interesting because I didn't really get into this to be a Phil detractor. I wanted to get out of it. I was like, I'm just going to be me because there are people that are entertained, that are positive. And that's the thing. Like those bastards, I genuinely believe, and this could just completely kill my whole career. I believed that I was being propped up to be a weapon against the man that inspired me to stream. And eventually, it all started to come together for me of what the guy really is. There is no way, dude. There is no way. And that's where I think things really shifted, was because, you guys seen it. You old school viewers, I mean, we're coming up on a year now. Earlier, I think what made it so interesting was the fact that I was pissed. I was open about how I felt. I thought these people were pieces of crap. And I was like, I want to be a person that stands up for this creator that meant something to me. And then slowly it started to shift where they enjoyed what I was doing. And remember, I mean, for a while there, when I was doing the calls, it was like kind of a mix between detractors, a little bit of trolling, people who wanted to talk. But then eventually it was just, hey, I'm proud of you, or I'm happy for you, and congratulations. And that was it. They killed what they tried to create by enjoying it. Am I wrong? And yes, I made an idiot of myself. Yes, I got drunk. Yes, I made an idiot and just completely killed my career. But I believe that they destroyed what they tried to prop up by enjoying it. Because I was like, hey, people are really enjoying this. People are really supporting, or whatever. And I tried to be me. And I tried to get away from this abusive effing clown show. And that's not what they wanted. They wanted Phil. So it's a little bit different. I mean, hindsight is 2020 when you look back and, whatever, that's cool. But this guy, I think, is like a whole different animal. I get the vibe that this dude is in it because he wants to be Duty Streams. He wants to be Tevin or whoever. I don't keep up with the crap. I'm moving on from it. But I think this guy wants to be those people, and I don't know. Honestly, I'll give him credit. If this guy goes completely manic and just like yells and screams about Phil, honestly, hey, he's on camera. He's got that wild look in his eyes. He's got that this would be like a dude who, if he is genuine and really doesn't like Phil and wanted to speak about the injustices and how he treats his audience, this could be the guy to really have Phil putting an extra lock on his door. I think. So, I mean, still to come. Still to come. Anyway, so let's end it off. Like I said, I'm going to open up the call lines if you guys want to give your take on this. I'm not going to go too much longer. Like I said, we're going to be boring because tomorrow I'm doing Dark Souls. Like I said, weather's getting nicer. And trust me, brother, when you got pieces like this running around, flaunting it off, bro, we can't afford it. In this economy, in 2026, baby, we can't afford a premium, top-tier Mustang like that in our lives. So we got to get back to the gaming. So that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. And actually tomorrow, for the first time in a good while, I am opening up the lines. So we're going to be doing Dark Souls. I'm starting a new character. I'm actually going to go magical this time. So as I'm going through the adventure, whenever I get to like a bonfire or whatever, I'm going to open up the lines and I will talk with anybody. But if you're effing Ames calling 20 times in a row, that ain't gonna fly. But I'll chat with anybody. We're gonna hook it up. We're gonna have conversation. But yes, that'll be tomorrow. And Sunday, I am doing another wrestling watch along. This Sunday, it will be Halloween Havoc, 1998, exclusively on Kick. So I'm going to end it off by, you know what? I don't really want to talk to that bastard, but if he has something intelligent to say, which I doubt he does, why not? If he actually has a genuine question and just isn't trying to make a little bit of spare change off it, why not? Like I said, bro, Lord works in mysterious ways. So, anyway, we're going to end it off. I guess we're not getting any... Yeah, nobody wants to call in and talk about this bizarre situation here. I'll give you another minute before I'm out. But I want to stop. I want to take a look at the comments because, again, I don't know the whole situation. I don't know what's really going on. I think the guy is, like, unhinged or something. But, again, people said the same thing about me. But eventually, like I said, the positivity that I was getting, knowing I was entertained. I'm not going to say making a difference, but you know that I was reaching people, I guess, and entertaining them. Kind of changed me. So I mean, it could be the same for this guy. Can I answer? What are you talking about? I don't see any calls coming up, dude. I don't see any calls coming up. And also, we got to be really careful with what we show here. But we will also give a shout out to Anissa flaunting off that 8.5 body, baby, now exclusively on Fansly here. Bow to the queen. The Anissa-tivity is coming forward. So anyway, so we're not getting any calls. We're not getting any interactions. I'm going to get off here soon. So the last thing I'm going to do before we wrap this up about this gentleman here is I want to look at the comments. And like I said, I got pissed off and I publicly on stream removed my comment because this is not, maybe not yet. Maybe more story will come out. Maybe more story will come out. And if this guy, which I'm gonna take as a no, but if this guy does get wind of this video, and I'm looking right at his face, right into his eyes on the video, come forward and tell your story of being a Phil fan. What Phil meant to you, you know, when you learned Phil, when you found Phil, and why you feel so betrayed about this situation. I challenge him to that openly. Anyway, so I'm gonna scroll down. I want to take a look at some of the comments here and kind of get a landscape. Like, is this guy being celebrated? Is he being ridiculed? Let's see. So, of course, first effing comment is a Phil catchphrase. Thanks for the money, dummy. Don't give money to Phil. Dude is a scumbag. Don't touch the poop. You violate... Someone's calling him an idiot, basically, for what he's saying. Dude, just do chargebacks. People are saying chargeback. You chose to ignore the warnings from the masses and funded the most disgusting human on this earth. Really? I mean, dude, come on. That's a little extreme. I think there's a lot worse people in the world than DSP. But he says, congratulations, you're the dunce. This guy donated so much money to DSP, he went bald. Maybe the same for me. You can be a hero if you charge back. People are saying redemption arc. The opportunity will open to become a DSP detractor. Sure. Like I said, dude, if honestly, I'm not, like, I know a lot of people are going to watch this stream and be like, oh, he's jealous. And like, dude, honestly, if this unhinged maniac starts getting on the air and just screaming and ranting and going nuts about Phil, I'm all for it, actually. If it's genuine, if it's from a real victim of this guy, I'd be totally for it. But I'm not gonna follow in this clown show crap of these effing, like, they'll prop you up just to knock you down just as quick. So we'll see. Anyway, let's see what else he's got going on. People are calling Phil his lover. This is what happens when you go to bat for a piece of crap. The bat smacks you back. Well, that's true. Never hear of DSP. It's a shame you can't cancel. Dented. Somebody says here you can see it on his face that he's lying. Oh, I guess he's probably talking about Phil. At least there's proof he's a liar. This is the thanks that you get for donating to DSP. He wants what's in your wallet, and if he has to do anything that requires the slightest effort, he'll simply block you and carry on begging. Jesus Christ. Honestly, Phil did him a favor. It's actually mad. You're unhinged that Phil refuses to milk you for my... What are you talking about? Me? I don't give a crap. I get what you're saying. Okay, yes, okay. That is pretty... Well, that's the thing, too. So is he mad that he can't... Like, that's what's not clicking for me. Like, is he mad that he lost the money? Is he mad that he was disrespected by the guy and thrown out of the community? Like, I don't know. I mean, that was only an 8-minute video, right? But, like, there's something to me, and I'm not just trying to throw out there, you know, if this guy wants to make a channel yelling and screaming about Phil, like I said, dude, after the way he just yelled at his ex-wives, I say go for it. But as a genuine fan, somebody who feels like they were victimized by him, I don't know. I'm not quite buying it. So maybe Phil was scared of him, like, honestly. He's mad that he spent money and is now banned. Yeah, but that didn't really come across to me. It was just like the main focus of it that he was banned. To me, I don't know. It just, something isn't clicking with me that this is like a guy coming forward like, this is how I've been treated. I'm a fan of this guy. I stood up for this guy. I gave this guy money. I don't know. Interesting. We'll read a couple more. I honestly, it makes me sick to my stomach reading these effing DSP detractor comments. It's like triggering trauma to me. This is why Phil has literally 0 friends left. He burns every bridge, throws people away as soon as he thinks he can't. Okay, yeah, all right. Good job, Dent. Listen, okay, this is interesting. Someone says Phil will likely come back to you at some point and will apologize and try to get you to come back and continue donating. Make sure you don't fall for it. Somebody's literally like, DSP, period, as in Dark Side Phil? That must be an old school fan right there. Haven't heard about that guy in a while. Like, you mean Dark Side Phil? That's pretty funny. Yeah, somebody says here you shouldn't have asked him about Derek, the guy with the YouTube playlist of children on his account. I don't know if he did. See, that's the thing too. Like, if he was like going over that line, I could see that. I don't know the situation. I don't know why he was blocked. Does anybody want to tell me so I don't look like a complete idiot? Like I said, I thought I was standing up for a victim here. He says, why do you have so many accounts? It's all, yeah, like I said, people are nuts, bro. Most people only know Phil as the dude who left the camera on. Imagine complaining that, I don't even want to say the fucker's name anymore. Blocked you after asking to talk with detractors that you turned in and blocked and ghosted. It's like play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Oh, damn. Somebody is like, PWR World is covering this right now on a live stream. You should join and call in and talk about the abuse. Quit whining. You owe Phil money. Oh, yeah. W video. Anybody think he sounds like Vince Vaughn? No, I don't. Like I said, somebody says you and Phil are in cahoots. This is funny. Someone's like, by the way, we have already contacted your ex-wife with receipts of your donations to DSP. And he actually messaged and he's like, you know she streams with me, right? Oh my God. Yeah, damn, I'm getting some attention tonight. But I'm focusing my attention here for now. What? Oh, it's really funny. There's actually like fans that are like, you are the GOAT. Keep up what you're doing. Love all your content. I miss the old days where you piss off the postman. I can't even read. That is like, I don't know. Damn, bro. Someone says maybe follow in the daughter's footsteps, but donate to Phil before you do. Bro, that's sick. That's sick shit, bro. Dent. Anyway, so there it is. We spoke about this new dude that, like I said, here's my final thought on it. I think it seems really suspicious and really odd. One part of me does believe it's a pay to play. It's a, hey, if I throw a couple $1,000 down on this guy publicly, it'll get people's eyes on me. And I could do content out of that. And I mean, fair, sure. But I don't believe this guy is like a victim of Phil. I don't believe he's a guy who made a life of Phil, who stood up for Phil. But like I said, I challenge him, come forward and tell your story about what Phil means to you. That's what I would say. On the other hand, dude, if this dude gets on YouTube and just rants and screams and goes manic and has those wild eyes talking Phil, I'm all for it. Dude, like I said, if this guy goes like fucking nuts and starts like yelling and screaming about Phil, I guarantee, bro, Phil is going to be putting another damn lock on his door. I will say that. So anyways, guys, I wanted to sit down and just talk about this. I caught my eye earlier, and I wanted to kind of speak about it. I only seen it for like a minute or two when it started. I commented. I wanted to stand by somebody that I thought maybe was like a victim, wanting to tell their story. But as I did this stream, it just kind of unraveled a little bit, and I'm not sure really what to think. So anyways, guys, Dark Souls tomorrow. Calls. Hopefully, if anybody actually wants to call it, other than stupid effing Ames calling me like 20 times in a row. But I'm willing to have a chat with anybody. Talk this career, talk my journey, anything you want to. I'm not going to sit here and ask stupid effing questions so you can get your goddamn 30 cents. But I'll try to be open and honest. As we're in the twilight of the career, bro. One thing I will say is the views might be lower. The, whatever, lower, career is over, whatever. But the truth is, dude, I still love this career. And to be honest, dude, at this point, I feel super creative. I'm feeling really excited. Wanting to push myself in new directions, wanting to do more stuff. I mean, like I say, bro, there's only so much you can do sitting in a chair yelling at a webcam. But I'm loving the start off of year 2. Bro, let's hear it. PWR, baby, is still here. And I ain't talking Phil. I thought that I was maybe talking about somebody who was a victim of Phil. And, whoops. Oops. You didn't see that. Anyway, I thought that might have been the effing bombshell response, but it was not. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. I will probably see you guys tomorrow. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Maybe we'll take a minute to see what some of our other legends are. Oh, what's up, Skazo, dude? How are you, bro? I hope he's not still... I hope his health is stabilized here. Yes, it looks like his health is... He's out of the hospital bed and he's collecting DVDs again. No, I have not subscribed to Anissa's Fansly. I have not. Should I? I don't even know what the hell that is. I got my friggin', like I said, when I made an OnlyFans and I subscribed to her and I paid the subscription, they locked my goddamn bank account. So, of course I want to show the Anissativity, like 100%. But I basically, the only reason I did it was because I wanted to show a real woman support, baby. Like I said, I gave her like $100 tip. And she was like, are you sure? Like, is there anything I can do? And I was like, no. I just wanted to show support to a real woman. Like, did you ever watch the Wrestling Jesus back in the day? That kind of sounds familiar. I don't know. Sounds familiar. I'm not going to go too much longer. Not too much longer. I always got to be careful. Who's this? It's crazy how much effing Phil crap is effing on my goddamn. Yes, I did reach out to a certain somebody. I tried to make an offer for. I don't know if they'll even get back to me, but I took my shot at it. Like I said, I'm really interested in diversifying my career, and oh my good lord, trying new forms of entertainment, and I'm kind of interested at trying my hand in well, I can't say too much. I can't say too much here. Anyway, a couple more minutes. But we will continue on. Anyway, I'm sorry if this stream was like a little random. I was hot, bro. I really, really was hot. To speak out, and I feel like I made a bit of an idiot about myself because I kind of went into this whole thing with not really looking into it. No, actually, that is exactly what I thought was went on. Actually, I did make contact with, I'm not even going to say, because these effing detractors, these idiots, try to, spin it into something it's not. And let's just say that person did contact me regarding the release of that video, and they decided to not go along with it because of privacy concerns, for Christ's sake. Because they looked up my name or my username and found that crap about me. So you because of you detractors, you costed me my OnlyFans career debut. And I think that's bullshit. I think that is bullcrap. So that ain't gonna stop me. That ain't gonna stop me. I'm reaching out to other creators. And we're gonna try. We're gonna still see if we can drop the tape. If the tape can still be dropped. But you effing detractors, you might have got me this time, and I'm pretty pissed about it, to be honest, because that's what she said. Privacy concerns. Like, I seen some of your stuff, and she kind of like, I don't want to get involved in that. Like I said, I knew that was probably what was going on. And it pisses me off, actually. It really does. Because I was, like I say, I wanted to diversify my content. I wanted to explore, things outside of the computer chair here, dude. And I guess that's not happening. You gonna stop watching. I don't watch that crap. I don't watch South Park. I don't watch Family Guy. I don't watch any of that crap. I think it's garbage, to be honest. Actually, that would be funny. Could you imagine? Oh my God, I couldn't stand it. But if I streamed watching like South Park, oh my God, it would be like the worst. I can't stand that crap. I can't stand. No, I'm not. I don't like that crap. I think it's crap. Like, I think it is like political. Like, this is what I believe, and because it's on TV, you're gonna believe it, and you're gonna go buy these values. I think it's like propaganda, bro. Like, South Park is propaganda, bro. Same with Family Guy. It's American, like, garbage propaganda is what it is. And, I mean, I'm all for America. I am somebody that, I'm not anti-America. Good Lord, if effing President Trump bought Canada tomorrow, I'd be jumping up and down like a kid with ants in my pants. But I do believe that crap like South Park and Family Guy is propaganda. Just stick with the course. Okay, I'm not answering that. Because, like, someone like a Ruby, like, that's a real-ass woman, dude. And you don't talk like that about real women. And like I said, I mean, we only had a brief conversation. Because I really didn't know too much of what to ask her. But if the opportunity ever comes up to, like, present an actual challenging conversation from a perspective of a real woman and like the 1 out of 10 bald gamer dude streamer, I would absolutely love that opportunity. I like Family Matters. Yes, that was a more wholesome time for sure. Our lives in America are so incredible that our media is considered propaganda by foreigners. I don't know. That's what I see it as. Propaganda. Anyway, not much longer, guys. So, thank you everybody for listening. Anissa is really excited to stream here. We'll definitely give her a like. Thank you, Dr. Frankenstein, baby. Do you have any thoughts? We seen you earlier. We didn't see you earlier, sorry, but we did not get your comment on this new dude that's coming out about Phil here. This wild, unhinged maniac who, like, probably actually, like, killed people. Like, probably, or, like, he said he was a veteran, so the dude's probably, like, shot people and shit. Like, who knows? Yelling and screaming about Phil. To be honest, I don't know. I would like to believe that this guy is serious. That he is, like, a Phil fan who's just gonna go, like, completely nuts. Like, yelling and screaming about Phil every day. But I just, when it comes to that community, I just don't know, like, what is genuine, what is real. Even somebody like effing Duty, like, I don't think Duty is trying to, like, stop Phil. Like, good Lord, the dude would be, like, out on the goddamn street. Well, we all know that he's vastly successful, so that probably would not happen. But just metaphorically, like the dude would be like out of there basically. Without Phil. Like, I don't think any of these people are like actually trying to stop Phil. Like, I'm not hearing people like, I want him in jail. Like, I want him to answer for the way he treats his audience. But they're just as bad as he is, for Christ's sake. So the thought of like this guy actually coming forward and like getting crazy over it, kind of hot for it. If this guy causes Phil to lose a little bit of sleep at night because of his like unhinged rants and that wild look that he had in his eyes, like, I'm all for that. But I don't know, a part of me just sees it as a pay to play. I used to watch him a long time ago. He had a vaping. Oh, you actually did watch this guy? So there are people that like actually did like watch this guy. He's talking about domestic violence. It's kind of like a heavy topic.
But that's what I'm saying. Is it's just there's gonna be some shit, and next week it'll be something else because we gotta. If we could just keep piling shit on top of the Epstein files, right? If we just
okay.
keep I don't know, just keep bombing different shit, and then nobody, it's
Attack
just
more
the
countries. Got it.
the next 3.5 years is about to get real rigorous. Like, it's just, it doesn't matter if any type of distraction we could put out. To me, it's fascinating that honestly, I could give a shit about the Epstein files. Like,
Yeah, it's interesting. We'll see where it goes. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna go at it. Like I said, I already said this stuff. The final thought comes across a little bit much as a pay to play. I hope it's genuine. I challenge the dude to talk his history with Phil. But like I said, I'm only a small time guy and nobody listens to what I say and my career's over, so it doesn't matter. But that would be what I'd want to see. I'd like to see this guy actually come out for Phil. Sorry I'm late. I've been hot for Fish Tank Live. Yeah, bro, who is this new, like, thick-looking Anissa chick here that's running around on this fish tank? That's what I want to know. The career's never over. I hope not. Like I said, until I roll over dead on the goddamn webcam, I'd like to keep it. Vicky Vapors. Aw, see, look at this. Look, dude, read that comment. Thanks for streaming today, PWI. I really enjoyed it. I needed your stream today, brother. I've been depressed. Well, I am here for you. Thank you so much, dude. That's super sweet. Anyway, we gotta look this bombshell. What is it? Vicky. Oh, I can't spell. I can't even. I can't with these modern names in the modern era. Icky Vicky, they're calling her. Damn. I guess I just like some really subjective women. Let's see if we can. No, she ain't got the social media, I guess. Which is surprising. Is that her? Yeah, she looks like a thick Anissa, babe. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe I might get in trouble now. I don't see, I don't know. He's loaded though, bro. Well, yeah, see that dude, Dr. Frankenstein, that kind of makes sense because if he just had money to throw, I mean, maybe he wasn't that upset about losing the money. That's like something I was kind of saying. I was like, it doesn't really seem like somebody that's that upset about losing the money. But yeah, I have my say on it. It's developing. But honestly, dude, if this guy wants to go online and yell and scream and threaten Phil and have that wild look in his eye, dude, I'm like, go ahead. Like, honestly, I would welcome that. That's pretty funny. But it's hard for me to believe he was a genuine fan. Maybe he was only like a fan for like a month or two, maybe. Sure, maybe he just found Phil. But at this time, I don't know. It's a little hard for me to believe people are just finding Phil. And he's a cool dude though. Cool. Let's see where it goes. Honestly, I will say that I kind of do hope he's actually like seething and like wants revenge on Phil. I'd be hot for it, bro. Anyway, watch your back, Phil. Yeah, that'd be funny. Now I'm kind of like excited. See, I'm kind of excited now. But I do hope that it's genuine. That's what I'll say. I'll leave it at that. Anyway, guys, we took a look at this new dude talking Phil. Here, actually, this is so dumb. Now that we like see them go all crazy and stuff, like I want to watch it again really quick. Hold on.
Me. That's my second account.
Let's watch it again.
I was not going to do a video. I'm not. Like I'm so done with the whole situation. But considering that this channel
when I just watched it, I was like, I didn't even watch the guy for like more than a minute.
Drama, I figured why not just put it on here. Here's the situation. I go into DSB Gaming's channel today because he's going to play Slay the Spire.
Oh, thank you, Dr. Frankenstein, baby. Oh, my God, the support, baby. Like I say, baby, I'm about to get my grift on, baby, grift on. Jingling the change, jingling the collection pay, baby. Let's get that positivity from Dr. Frankenstein. Thank you so much, dude. You didn't have to do that. Not about support right now, but I do appreciate it. That'll be tomorrow. No, I'm just kidding. But tomorrow will be a longer stream. Ren Bob says, I beat Mike Tyson one time. I'll never forgive it. This is not a hot young dude.
Listen, I'm done donating after the whole live that I did.
Oh, yeah, he's not donating again.
On that channel. So I'm done.
Okay, what the hell? It's hard to kind of like, I don't know. It's hard to like, I don't know. He has that fire. But I kind of think he's like not a great speaker, really. I don't know.
The situation. I go into DSB Gaming's channel today because he's going to play Slay the Spire. And I told everybody, you know what, listen, I'm done donating after the whole live that I did on that channel.
What is he talking about? The whole live I did on... So did he do like an unhinged like Phil rant? He's talking about the Ultimate Warrior. I don't see it. I don't know. Let me tell you though, bro, I wouldn't want Cat Burnell. If I was Phil, I wouldn't want Cat Burnell getting a look at this new dude coming up. I don't know. It's interesting what's going on, but I mean, like I said, I don't want to come across like, oh, I'm jealous. I'm like, dude, if this lunatic wants to go and make content screaming and yelling about Phil with that wild look, I'm totally behind it. I just want to hope it's genuine. We'll leave it at that. And I'd love to hear his story about why, he feels like...
I don't know why a doctor is giving you fentanyl for a broken toe.
Oh. Anyway. I'm kind of basically just saying the same thing over and over. It's very interesting, though, so we'll see where it goes. What does it say that he does? It says, we do Outside of Society every Sunday at 10, a show about politics, beliefs, and all things you don't want to talk about at parties. Okay, and he's got a Patreon too, which is like, isn't like Patreon like old now? Like honestly, like, oh, it's free here. What do you think of the new content style? Hopefully there's no like nudes on here or something that are gonna like pop up. He says, who loves a good troll? That's kind of interesting. Anyway, I'm sure everybody went through all this crap with a fine-tooth comb. He's got more subscribers than me, but he's been having a longer career. No, I'm pretty much just leaving it. It was interesting. It's just unfortunate that I'd like it to be a real victim, but I'm not too sure. Maybe. I mean, he's not really talking about like gaming or games or, so it's kind of weird that he would just like find himself in like DS. Like I found DSP because I was hot for PS3 games. You know, I couldn't afford, so I wanted like the angry nerd kind of thing. It was literally, like I said, when I found Phil, it was literally just like angry game reviewer or whatever. That's how that's how I learned Phil. That's how I introduced Phil into my life. Oh, look at this. It's like, okay, Vicky gets drunk and immediately starts doing vocal covers. Maybe me and this girl, we could be meant to be. We could be meant to be if that is the case. Who does that sound like? What else did it say? That's hilarious. Could be a match. Could be a match, yes. She doesn't have a page. I don't know where to find her. Clearly, if she's on the goddamn thing, she's got to have some kind of social media, so that's funny, though. She's a BPD junkie experiencing Krakotom withdrawal. They're saying the same thing about her that they say about me being a junkie. That's funny. Anyway, I'm basically just stretching this out because you guys are so funny and entertaining to read. I don't know really what it is. I don't watch it. It's not my career. It's not something I cover. I don't really know what it is. People were trying to fill me in. It's basically just some kind of clown show and whatever. Is that her? Yeah, like I said, girl looks like a thick Anissa, baby. Not you. I thought you. I don't know what the hell Kratom is. What is that? That's a new one. It sounds like some kind of effing like Superman thing or so. I don't know what the hell it is. Anyway, that's pretty funny. Leave Anissa out of this. She looks mentally handicapped. Well, I am. I'm mentally handicapped. Anyway, that's gonna leave it for tonight, guys. Thank you so much. This was only gonna be a quick. I was only gonna go like 10 minutes. Oh, you want me to stay? Fans want me to stay on. Surprisingly. Makes your hair like Sean. What's up, Van Grillis, bro? You missed this new dude yelling and screaming about Phil. Unfortunately. What Dark Souls are you playing tomorrow night? The first one. The first one. Another 10 minutes? Yes, I will give you another 10 minutes. What do you want me to do? Do you want me just to more like go on? Anyway, I just want to look again. Let's I don't really get hey, you know, if this guy feels he's a victim of Phil and wants to speak about it, I'm all for that. I don't know. Seems a little fishy to me. But you know, if he I don't know. It seems weird. It seems weird to me. There's just something that's not quite clicking, but I do wish him luck if he wants to speak Phil from a genuine place, feeling he was betrayed or whatever. But it comes across. Oh, Van Grellis, baby. Van Grellis. Well, baby, you know what we had to do, right? You know what we have to do for that. We already looked at it. I will show you a little bit of the insensitivity with this bombshell thirst trap. Fresh off the press, baby. Fresh off the press. Thank you, Vangrella Screwdo. Go subscribe to the Fansly here that she's doing now. I guess, whatever that is. Some OnlyFans alternative. But yeah, it's interesting because I don't see this guy talking games. I don't see him talking childhood. Oh well. Like I said, maybe he did just learn Phil like a month ago or something, maybe. But it's like, I don't know. It's interesting. Who is the real Jai Hayes? You guys want to learn who is? Just like Ames when he was effing high as hell. Who is PWR, bro? We'll ask who is this guy. We'll see what he has to say. Thoughts on Yu-Gi-Oh? I really like the cartoon. I think it's pretty damn cool, actually. I mean, it's not like something I would really watch, but I do like how the show is actually based on the card game, which I think is like pretty damn cool. Yeah, I guarantee, dude, tomorrow night when I open up the call lines, that dude's gonna be having his hand on his penis and sending me like 20 requests to pick up the damn phone. Can I react to Fish Tank Day 1? Digest? Well, I don't know what that is. Thoughts on the original ape? I consider him a childhood pet that helped me cope with a lot of emotional turmoil. That's what I think of the original ape. Oh, look, people are hot for him. 6 years ago, people were hot for this guy saying more J highs. Yes, please. Looking forward to the future uploads. Thank Jay. That's why I like subscribing to all of your outlets, bro. You are entertaining, but real. I don't give a crap if you post a video of your shoes. It's real, and you do it in your style. I play your reviews all day on my screens. Keep up the good work, the hustle, and the grind. Why aren't you guys leaving me comments like that? Why is nobody leaving me positive comments with that sort of passion? I didn't even realize this side of Jai existed. Subscribed. Ready for more. Love it. Love everything about it. This is going to be tight. Amazing. Jai, like if I ever wanted to buy a product and you're reviewing it, I'll definitely watch to know the pros and cons. I don't know. This is like, these are hot comments, bro. These are like, where are my comments as hot as these guys? This guy's. Exactly what I want. That you're always you. You're a good fucking dude, mate. Cool. Anyway, let's learn about the real Jai. How do they say it? Jai? Jai?
What's going on, everybody? Thank you for coming to this channel.
Oh, he's doing kind of like, dude, he's doing kind of like a new metal album cover kind of thing, like Disturbed. Like, kind of, are you guys feeling that, kind of? He's kind of doing like a cool, like, new metal album cover pose there.
I thank you for coming to this channel. I don't think I quite have an intro yet, and this will be it. I have a multiple of other channels. Basically, my main channel is Jay Hayes, and it's just that.
1 second. We do have oh, people are sending me more fail stuff. Oh, okay. So yeah, so he has like multiple channels. Yeah, so somebody just, I don't know, I gotta be careful when I click on it so I don't reveal who's sending me the bomb. Oh, no, I can't do an hour. I can't do another hour, baby. I don't know if I can do another hour.
Real friends, what do you mean? Like someone that like comes to my house? Or
But I get
you made that the thumbnail. That
oh, he is. He's
against
talking.
terms of
He
service.
is talking, Phil. Oh, he's hot.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Oh, wait a second. He's hot. Like about Phil. Let's see.
There's no there it's not okay. Dude. Let me break this
Someone's
down
like,
here.
you're really having an RTU level meltdown. You donated $1,000 to this dude. And the dude's like, twice. Someone's like, oh, and that's somebody that actually interacted with me. It's like, it's almost like if you're a total mess yourself, you really shouldn't initiate combat with some of the most dedicated internet trolls in the entire world. Let DSP wither what you dense don't understand. And he's still calling people dense, so he's an abuser just like the rest of them. Is that he's way more entertaining when he's floundering with no money. Anyway, should we do more? Should we cover more? Cause like I maybe I didn't give this guy the justice that he deserves here. Oh, look who's in there. Look who's in there. Duty Streams is prominently featured here. Well, I guess I'm covering it too, but I want to see him get hot. I want to see him get hot over standing up about abuse. Let's see.
Talk to a toddler. You have a picture of a thumbnail that's not real. That's artificial intelligence. It's not real. You cannot.
Oh yes. Oh well, we'll talk about that later.
Use that on you when you upload to YouTube. There's a box that says, "Is there any altered content?" When you check that,
it's
box,
pretty funny. Like, dude, he is like on his knees for it, giving him all these like tips and stuff. But somebody's like, dude, stop bitching. That's cool.
makes that video first off demonetized, right? And then second of all, it raises a flag. You did not do that. You made my image. If you want to take an image of me in there, point at something I did, that's totally fine. Once you alter it to make me appear like I'm doing something that I did not do, yeah. You have other pictures like that too. You do. Like if we go back.
Who is he
over
talking
here,
about?
There are multiple. Now,
He's getting real about duty. He's getting real now. Oh guys, I'm sorry. I'm hot for this. Let's see what this maniac, with this guy with that wild look in his eyes, says about duty.
But it's already on my screen. You have this one of me feeding DSP or looking at it, praying at him right there. That's not me, right?
Oh, they
But you
already
made
made up. Oh, dude, that sucks. That's pretty funny though.
Thumbnail. That is against terms of service.
Is it?
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Well, I think it's like really funny because he was talking like, "Oh, I was in his DMs. I was sending him all this information." Like the dude is fucking out to lunch. Maybe we should consider a truce with this RTU knockoff. No, like I said, they already made up. Like I said, now I am starting to believe it's a pay to play. As hot as I am at the idea of this guy going crazy over Phil and yelling and screaming and having that, like, I don't know. I don't know if I buy it yet. I'm really going like up and down, but it's pretty entertaining.
I don't know. No, not the channel, the video. Well, where do you get channel?
The dude like doesn't even know like the correct like terminology what he's talking about.
Oh, God.
Cool though.
Bro, change the thumbnail and the problem goes away. It's that simple.
Oh look, dude. Well, I guess they already made up. Like that dude is such a fucking on his knees. Like, undo your belt, undo the zipper. You know, whatever. Like that. Like he'll suck anybody off that literally is talking Phil. He totally will. Did it to me too. And it's just funny because at least before I guess they made up or whatever, he's like in the chat repeatedly saying like, so you reported my channel? You reported my channel? Trying to go all tough guy with this guy. Like, that's pretty funny.
Just change the video. I mean, not the video, change the thumbnail. That's it. It's simple fix. I mean, I could share this email. I have no problem sharing his email. Here's the email. There's
not me,
yeah,
bro.
Let me just
not
share
me.
the fucking email.
I think he's disgusting. I think he's one of the, at least in within, I would say like there's so many probably like communities and subsections of streamers and stuff, but at least within the one that I'm involved in, I think he's the biggest piece of shit ever. I really do. I think he's just a piece of shit. I think he's a coward. I think he's desperate. I think there's something going on behind the scenes that people don't know or that he doesn't want us to know. I don't buy it, dude. I don't buy that a dude with a wife and a functioning family is sitting in some like random guy's stream repeatedly like arguing back and forth about his channel being stalker reported. Like, dude, the guy is not what he claims to be. That's my opinion. He sounds like a weirdo. He's fixated on like one of the stupidest things that you could ever be fixated on. Yes, he makes a lot of money doing it, but dude, the minute that guy shows his face, I can't wait. I hope he does. I hope he does because he'll be inviting such a world of shit into his life and it's going to be great. I hope it happens. I'm waiting for it. I even subscribe to him for Christ's sake and hoping that he does get to that goal. No, I'm talking about this bastard.
Hold on. This shit is so simple. Look.
Oh, this was like 2 weeks ago.
Here we go. Here. Look at this email.
You know, Duty in real life, everything he says is true. His wife, his kids, all of it. Well, what does he? Can you give us a bombshell description of? Oh, 1 second here. Oh, we do have aims. Should we give effing this stoned effing idiot? Let's give him a chance. Let's see, like, what's stupid. Let's see if he can actually have an intelligent conversation. Let's see if he is actually capable. If he's not too effing stoned. Let's see if he actually has something to contribute here. Hello?
Hello?
Can you turn your budget system down a little bit there, dude? I can hear myself.
My budget system.
Yes.
All right.
So how's it going? I'm accepting your call. I am covering a specific topic. Is that what you wanted to speak about?
Sure.
Yeah, let's do it. What are your thoughts? Well, why did you call? Like, are you not watching the stream? Did you not want to participate?
No, I am. But you're coming at me really wrong.
Because you have an agenda. You have an agenda. And I'm sick
No, stupid. I was calling you to tell you not to cover this guy because he'll strike your channel because he did that to me and like 5 other people. And he tried to copyright strike my entire channel, get me demonetized, and get my channel removed.
You sound
You
pretty
fucking
emotional.
asshole.
You sound pretty emotional about that.
Well, no, you're being an asshole to me. I came here to warn you.
Well, I appreciate it, but do you want to have a conversation, regarding the topic at hand of this man? Like, I'd
What
like to
about
get
it?
your okay. You say you're following the program I'm doing.
Sure.
Now, when I first came on, I didn't really know who this guy was. I watched like a minute or two of it, and I was thinking I wanted to give a spotlight to like somebody who was a victim, a fan, who has been like unjustly treated by Phil, which I like, dude, I'm sick of saying the name. What are your beliefs? Because at first I was kind of like, it kind of seems like a pay to play thing for me. But as I watched and I watched a couple of his videos, I'm kind of like, I don't know, there's a little bit of genuineness to it.
No, he's not genuine at all.
Do you think
Everything
it's
he's
do you
saying is
think it's a
bullshit.
pay to play?
Yeah, everything he says is a farce. Everything he says is a fallacy. It's all created to siphon money out of people in his chat. All of it.
Sure.
And he deleted thousands and thousands of videos because he wanted to shift into different content.
Yeah.
First, he tried to do like family vlog type shit with his wife, then ex-wife, and now his current wife. That never worked. Then he tried to come out here and do drama content, and he couldn't handle the fact that everybody was making fun of the fact that he loves pedophiles and dresses up like women.
Watch your
No,
language.
that's actually confirmed. He said it verbatim.
Okay, but the terminology aims. You're also on the
He
mainstream
said-
platform as well, so I thought you could.
Okay, he said he loves sex offenders.
Okay, yes. See, that is really interesting to me, dude, because so did you already you said you already had issues with the guy, so you covered him,
Yeah.
right? So like that's
I
what
tried to.
Okay, so this is why I'm confused, because like I just came into this and I started the stream as, hey, here's somebody else who's coming forward. Like, here's somebody who has been mistreated by Phil and wants to speak about it. And I kind of played the video, and what really came across to me was that point that he made about like his multiple channels. He's like, hey, by the way, these aren't troll accounts. You can find me here, you can find me here, you can find me here. I just didn't sense like a real genuineness in any kind of like, hey, I want to come out about this guy, I want to stand up against this guy and feel like I was unjustly treated. I'm not getting that, man. But why don't you quickly just give us a rundown? You said you've already kind of looked into things here. I'm just getting a first-hand look. And the things I'm seeing, first of all, like I said, I mean, I don't see anything about gaming. I don't see anything about childhood. And I just have a hard time believing, as somebody myself, you could say whatever you want. I'm sorry, I'm going to let you talk in a second. I was a Phil fan, and I was a Phil fan for a long time. And I feel, for making that decision of coming out, being like, I want to support this guy. I was like, he's talking wrestling again, and that whole story. But I seen it as, maybe I should be like a person that at least kind of wants to stand up and be like, hey, you want to think about this? Let's see what he's got to say.
Nah, everything he does is performative. If it comes off as genuine, it's because he successfully tricked you. This guy has done anything and everything he can to become internet famous. He's desperately shut down and relaunched channels.
Yeah.
He's done the whole gambit of it all. He's desperate
dude.
for like the e-fame. He really wants it. Just even going so far as to like make fun of his daughter passing, going on the internet and like lambasting his ex-wife, attacking his ex-wife.
Dude, we were just
all of
watching.
that.
Yeah, we were just watching this
It's all
video
performative.
that was literally labeled comedy, and it was like him just in a manic episode yelling about his ex-wife. I was like, bro, when do I laugh? But one other thing I want
Right? It's because he's hugely sexist.
Okay. Anyway, I want to apologize for the way I came in on it. I really appreciate
that's
your
fine.
insight. And you're making it clear that, as far as us content creators that want to take a look and see what this guy, like, this is a dangerous man that we're dealing with.
Yeah,
here.
you really gotta like cross your T's and dot your I's and stuff like that.
Mhm.
So just like I'd be careful with it.
All right. Well, thank you. Is there anything else you want to say to end the call off? I appreciate it.
No, not really.
All right. Well,
Have a
thank
good one.
you. Thank you. So apparently, this guy is like a dangerous, dangerous man, and apparently, Ames, like he sounded like he was about to break down in tears from the experience that he had with this man. Like I said, yeah, dude, I've had a lot of dangerous, powerful men, and that is not going to probably change. But some of the stuff he was saying is pretty clear, and like I said, I mean, I can't. He did sound emotional. He sounded scared, bro. Like he was gonna cry. He's faking the abuse for the career. It's all a lol cow racket. WTF. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it's a move to make. Like if you're a content creator, dude, it is a move to make to potentially it's just like if it's literally like this, dude, like if you went to like some friggin' foreign country like I don't know, I'm trying to think of something that's like close to USA and Canada but not quite England, but like something like kind of rural and like a little bit out of the way, and you're like, hey, you know, here's I'm trying to explain, it doesn't really make any sense. I want you to try to get popular on the internet. Here's like this guy, Dark Side Phil, and just look into this document we give you, and then just go on YouTube and try to make something off this. Like that, it kind of gives me like that type of vibe. Like if you went to like friggin' Greenland or something and just like was like, here's Dark Side Phil, go on YouTube and try to make a career. Like, I don't know, it just, and I think if you're somebody that just kind of casually got your eyes on this guy and we're like, hey, there's a lot of drama, there's a lot of conversation, there's a lot of channels, there's a lot of stuff going on here, like I kind of want to get involved in that, like he probably would have been better off just talking Phil. Like literally, he probably would have been better off just coming out openly and talking against Phil. Like, but to go, that's, I'm basically like talking over myself, but that's where I'm kind of struggling, because it's like I don't really want to belittle anyone's experience with that 3-lettered effing bastard that I think is just a hateful, toxic, disgusting piece of shit to like anybody that interacts with him. So I don't want to diminish whatever this guy could be going through because of this, but dude, like honestly, that's what it gives me, that vibe. If you just like told somebody in China, like, hey, do you know about this guy Dark Side Phil? Hey, if you go on the internet and talk about him and how like you'll make a career, and they just go on the computer and do it. Like, I don't know. Anyway, honestly, I'm gonna end it off here soon. I'm gonna say I wish him luck if he wants to go the Phil. Let me tell you from my experience, bro, what is it? A year later? I mean, for me, I don't really give a crap, because I think a lot of the dust has settled. I'm always going to be considered like a Phil fan or whatever, and I get that. That's, like I said, there you go. There's a lesson, dude. Like, if you just think this is something to, like, dip your toe into, and now, you know, if it doesn't work, like, no. Like, it ain't gonna be that. So if you're in it to win it, I wish you luck, bro. Honestly, if you want to yell and scream about Phil, I'm all for it. I think the guy needs more real people that want to speak out. But dude, if you're just taking the sacrifice that like us real fans have given to be a fan of this guy and the bullying and the abuse and crap that we've went through, over being about this guy, a fan of this guy, then I don't know. I kind of call it out. I kind of think it's bullshit. I want to believe there's real suffering on the behalf of this guy, but I don't know. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. So anyway, that's going to end it. So whether it's that three-lettered bastard, whether it's this new guy coming out, any of these other names, we'll end it off with a little bit of negativity, baby. Yeah. That's going to be it. Anyway, guys, like I said, join me tomorrow. I can't read that. Well, dude, that's what I'm saying. I'm a Dog King Cam. I'm kind of doing mental gymnastics, but that's kind of like how I see it. It's like, maybe it is genuine because maybe, like, dude, he's an older guy, like, clearly. He's probably, like, older than Phil, you know, but I'm struggling. It's like something in my heart doesn't believe like this is a real guy who feels upset about the way he was treated. But I'm not gonna let us know if he strikes the. I have no, dude. Honestly, I'm not gonna say I don't care, but I'm only a small time guy, like doing what I can, and if it happens, it happens, bro. And it's unfortunate that somebody would get to that level where they do that crap. I've had lots of people talk crap about me. I've never done it. If this guy does, they'll probably get him more points with the effing Phil fans because I'm like the only person that's actually like, I'm not playing into their crap. Like I said, I already talked about it earlier. Plenty of people have spoke. Oh yeah, I read that. You're looking for reasons to be on his side. F him. I'm struggling. I'm struggling to believe. I want to believe that it's a real ex-Phil fan that's like coming forward, but I don't know. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. Anyway, that's gonna end us off, guys. Thank you so much hanging out. We will be back tomorrow for Dark Souls. If my career is even still on the line. If not, I'll be on Kick. So. Anyway, a couple more minutes for the real fans. I got things to do. This wasn't even supposed. Well, might as well 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes will take us to 3 hours. So I'll answer any of your questions you got best I can here. Yeah, Dog King Cam. Good to see you, bro. No questions? No ex-Phil fan would get in bed with duty streams. Very true. Yes. I could go on all day about why I think duty streams is literally like the biggest piece of shit like I've encountered in my whole internet life. Like, honestly, he totally is. I don't care how much money he makes. I don't care how good he looks, or like, he is a piece of shit. He really is. And like I said, if it wasn't for Phil, I genuinely believe he would probably have maybe a couple hundred to 1,000 subscribers. Can you explain why you hate Duty? Well, here's why I hate him. I'm trying to, because I know a lot of people want to know. I just think, again, I don't think he's trying to stop this guy. I don't think he's trying to bring awareness. I'm kind of repeating myself. I don't think he's a real fan who felt, hurt or had to suffer at the hands of other people from being a fan. He's just some fucking retired idiot whose wife is probably running around and, fucking sits on his computer and clips Phil. And there's a disingenuous nature to what he does. That's how I feel. There's a very disingenuous intention to what he does. And I don't believe it's somebody who's really it's a product, basically. It's not, I don't know. And I think it's just funny that he has it in his head that people care about him. They don't. They want Phil. It was really funny because I don't know, he was ranting on some kind of effing boomer weirdo about some fantasy basketball thing, and literally the top comment was just put the Phil content in the bag, bro, or whatever. But I don't know. I just think there's like this really like pathetic, slimy, desperate, weird vibe to it all. Like I said, the dude is like sending people messages. He's like trying to get, like I said, when I was coming out literally to threatening people, he reached out to me. And I almost thought, I was like, I want to do this because I'll have a real chance to say screw all these people. But then I was just like, no, I'm not doing it. Yeah, he gives me the ick, bro. He gives me the ick. And like I said, I don't really care because I think most what people have to say about me is, well, he doesn't get views anymore. Nobody listens to him anymore. Nobody cares. And like, that's fine. But I do love what I do. I think it's a lot of fun. And I'm going to, if my career is over, then I'm going to use this career to speak about, you know, the things that I want to speak about and the effing idiots that I think need to have a talking to. I'm going to be entertaining. And I'm going to give myself to the last of the few people that are here. But honestly, I just think he truly is one of the most like cowardly, disingenuous, slimy, desperate fucking weirdos that I've ever encountered on the internet. Let alone the Phil community, the Phil fandom here. Hit the snooze button. What are you talking about? 5 more minutes? Yes, I'm giving you 5. We're almost down to 1 minute. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's got like mental problems. Oh, Jesus. I scared myself with my own goddamn super chat noise. Sila Lothar has super chatted SGD. I don't know what that is. How do we call in via... Oh, we have somebody that wants to speak openly. Yes, you can add me on Discord. If somebody in the chat wants to let him know, it is PWR World Live. So just send me a friend request and then send me a DM and we'll rap. We'll rap. It'll be like calling the Corey line. So thank you for the 10. I don't know what SGD is, but I just say dollars. Whatever, it's dollars to me, but I appreciate it. If you have something you want to say about this PWR, can we have a watch party of Royal Rumble one night? Which Royal Rumble? Like a new one or like a classic? Okay, maybe some other time now at work. Okay, sure. So I guess he... I didn't know. I thought maybe he had some bombshell information about this gentleman here. But you know, let's not be too negative. Nothing wrong with a new dude, you know, trying something different, an aging Gen X dude. Wanting to try something different, but I don't know, if you're another one of these guys that just found Phil like 2 months ago and, you know, did a couple searches and were like, I want to get involved. I would at least like to come across as somebody who's like, dude, just really think about what you're doing. And if you're ready for it, dude, go for it. But I'm a little pissed off because I just don't believe he's like a real person that has suffered as a fan, like so many of us have. You're going to call in? Okay, go ahead. Like I said, I'm going to welcome anybody here now. Call Ren. Rem? Yes, maybe we could get Waffle Man and Rem on the phone. How are you doing, gentlemen?
I'm doing great, PWR. How are you?
Good. It's nice to hear from you, dude. It's always great to hear from real fans. Now, do you have anything to say about what you think about this gentleman now coming forward? Talking Phil.
How is this Jay Hayes guy related to Phil?
Well,
what happened to that?
See, I don't know, because tonight is really the first time that I've talked about it. But if you listened to a couple minutes ago or whatever, we had Ames calling in saying that I guess this guy has been doing lots of different stuff over the years. From my understanding, he showed up a handful of weeks ago was dropping some like pretty serious money on Phil, which I'm not shaming. Like I don't.
Oh, and he got banned. He's that guy.
Yeah, he got banned by Phil, and now he's doing a video which we talked about where he's calling Phil out. So I'm kind of trying to judge. Is he a genuine fan? Is he just trying? Is it a pay to play thing? Like, hey, if I go into Phil's chat and I drop a bunch of money, will I get like some kind of eyes on me for that and be able to branch that into a career of detracting on Phil? Because that's the thing. I think you guys can see, and maybe it wasn't the best. Maybe I should have just been fake and started talking Phil, but it didn't go that way, baby. That's not what I wanted to do. But what do you think?
I think I agree with you in that he definitely did that to get the attraction of the detractors of the sector, you know.
Because I think most people are aware that if you give this guy, if you interact with this guy in any way, if you message, how are you doing today, Phil, on his X tweet, you're gonna have like a whole goddamn Kiwi Farm page on you. And I do think that's pretty fucked up, to be honest, but it is a way for people to get eyes on you. And like I said, when I first started talking, Phil, like I knew there was detractors who talked about him, but I didn't know there was like so many just like nameless, faceless, no picture people that are also crazy about it.
I think somewhat that effect happened to you, but you didn't mean for it to happen. You know?
I did not, dude. Literally, I was like, fuck these people. These people are pieces of shit. I like Phil. And I grew up watching Phil. Yeah, it was probably one of the stupidest things I've ever done in my life.
You have so much personality with you, and it seems like this guy just wants to make some Phil content like the duty guy, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that effing idiot. I can't stand him, dude. I seriously, I can't even say what I hope happens to that bastard on the air here.
Yeah, I want to say also thank you, PWR, for staying up for just 5 more effing minutes.
5 more effing minutes, baby. You got it, dude. Thank you. I'm glad. I was reading some of your comments. I'm really appreciative for your thoughtful words, dude.
Yeah, of course.
Peace.
All right, well, you have a good night.
You too.
You have a good night.
Thank you.
See you.
Oh, isn't that such a nice, positive interaction? He agrees with me, by the way, that he thinks this is just some effing boomer trying to throw his hand into the film market, which is, I think, bullshit. But, I don't know, whatever. See, that's what kind of gets me. I think this whole stream is kind of getting into why I kind of get pissed, because, like, I don't know, there's so much hate, like so much victimization and just like privacy invaded and so much stuff over fucking Phil because there's money in it. I don't think these people want to stop Phil. I don't think they're calling for him to be jailed, or like I said, like a guy like Ethan Ralph. I want them to do that bastard like they did to Ted Bundy, for Christ's sake. Like, I want serious justice to be brought to some of these people. I'm not necessarily talking about them to make money. Hell, what did I make tonight? Like $10, $20, whatever. I don't care. But I don't know. I just think there's something so evil and twisted and dark and disgusting about like that Phil community that's just like, oh, this guy gave Phil $10. Let's find his family and his parents and his address. Like, it's gone beyond stopping Phil. It really has. And, like, I'm not going to be the guy to crusade and try to stop it, because that's never going to happen. Until the guy literally has a goddamn heart attack right in front of the effing computer, which he probably will, it's not going to stop. And it's unfortunate. And like I said, if I could be somebody that could spread that message of, if you're just some guy that came across Phil like a month ago and you're like, hey, I want to get involved in this, like, just be really careful and just really think about how much you're willing to put out there and have put out there. And good luck to you. If Phil was like Ethan Ralph, I'd understand, but I can't. Duty is a domestic terrorist, yes. I cannot wait to spit at him and Josh Moon in hell. I agree with you on that. Yeah, like I said, I really do hope he does go on camera. I don't think he will. I think the fact that he wants 100,000 subscribers, I don't think he's gonna get that. I don't think there's any DSP detractor that'll get those kind of numbers because it's too like niche of a thing. But who knows? Yeah, exactly, right? That's funny. Hey, I honestly just think he's just a piece of shit that wants to profit off the misery of other people, basically. Like, and doesn't even have the balls to get out there, really, and, like, make content. It's fail. Like, it's fucking sickening to me. It really is. And that's the thing, bro, is, like, those people prop me up. And I already said this, and I know it sounds stupid as hell, but those people prop me up to be a weapon against that guy. But once I started, like, entertaining them, they didn't want it anymore because they wanted Phil. Like, you know, and I guess, you know, I'm boring and I'm not a real streamer. I'm not Phil. I'm not this. And, like, dude, I'm not bitter about it at all. You know, I'm glad to be away from those people. If that's really what they wanted out of me in being a streamer, like, I'm probably in a better place now than I would be if I just played along with it like this fucking guy and just said, oh yeah, I'm only going to talk Phil. I'm going to be a Phil detractor. I'm going to be doing something with alt, and that's being said. Like, fuck that. Honestly, fuck that, because I've suffered enough. Just from being a fan of the goddamn guy. And having my own mental illness as well to fucking deal with here. Recovery. Rehabilitation. No ass since like fucking 2013 here. So, I got my own shit going on. Until recently. But like I said, that was medicinal. That was basically, it wasn't like a real piece. It was medicinal. I repeat yourself. Oh, some fucking idiot, dude. Jesus Christ, do you just repeat yourself every street? Yes, I do. Those opinions about wanting to obsess over DSP are nonsense. Your appeal is that you do DSP's job better than DSP. That's, well, I guess not anymore, right? That's funny. That's my take on it. It's just, I think the only reason people prop me up was to be a weapon against them. I don't think there was, I would say, like, I mean, dude, the genuine percentage of it is here now. And what we're at, like 69, 70. That's the percentage of people that I guess that's not right, because I did act like an idiot and drove a lot of people away. And, you know, people move on to other stuff. But I do not genuinely believe that those people that really were like propping me up in the early times were wanting anything other than to use me as a weapon against them. And that's not who I am. You know, I'm not a product. I'm not somebody's toy. So fuck them. I don't know, you're genuinely pretty funny. Well, I don't think I'm being funny tonight. I'm trying to be serious is what I'm trying to be. But, I don't know, I'm just kind of ranting. Anyway, like, that's the thing. If anybody gets anything out of this, it would be, like, you know, I don't know. I feel bad for anybody that just thinks it's, like, a easy, quick way to success. And it might be a way, like, to get 1,000 views for this guy. Well, I guess he's doing better than that, but I would feel pretty shitty, and I'd feel pretty bad Like, if I didn't try to, like, take a look at some of this stuff when people are coming out doing Vale, especially when it's positive, you know what I mean? Be careful with this guy. Well, I'm trying to be. Like I said, I wish him luck. Oh, you know, if this is what he wants to do, I mean, you're basically like in it for life. The minute you put Phil like in your and you go on camera, like God bless him. But I don't know. I don't buy it. I don't buy it as a genuine dude who watched Phil for like 5 years, even or 10 years or whatever. Like the eras that we remember. Like I was saying the other day, like bring back the couch era. That's what we want. We want the couch era again. Anyway, thank you. Not much longer. Oh my lord. Dude looks like he's dressed like a kid in grade 6, for Christ's sake. Oh my god. Like the dude looks like he is literally dressed like a kid in 6th grade, for God's sakes. Oh my good lord. That's pretty funny. Getting tired, baby. Getting tired. Nothing really else hot going on. But yeah, if this guy really is dangerous or whatever, like, I think it's fair. I mean, good God, bro, if you're gonna get butthurt over people talking about you, but you want to jump into, like, the DSP, like, maybe he doesn't know. Like, maybe he really is a fan that has no idea, like, how sick and how twisted this community is towards people that want to talk Phil. It's really interesting. But anyway, you know, let's see where it goes. Wish him the best. I don't know. I'm not buying it, baby. I'm not buying it. I just hope to see Duty's grave. Yes, me too, actually. But like I said, I'm coming out and I'm speaking about these people. People like Duty are cowards because nobody would like them if they weren't talking Phil. I mean, I won't say nobody, but I mean, guys like him are in a hug box, bro. They're totally just in a hug box. It's like a hive mind. We hate Phil, so we like Duty. We like Duty because Duty talks Phil. Like, I don't know. It's fucking stupid, dude. It's, you know, us real dudes who like sacrifice so much and we put ourselves out there and we try things and we push ourselves. We make mistakes. We fuck up. We try. And then there's a guy like fucking Duty, like sitting in his computer cuck fill room, like looking down at us. I think it's sick. And yes, if I ever had the opportunity, I would take a massive piss right on that bastard's grave. Like, even today, like, it was kind of funny because, like, if you look at it, and this is, like, super funny. This is going to get me in a lot of trouble. If he even still has it, because he's another one who likes to delete his comments. So he did make a stream. Or he did make like a comment here. You know, and again, this is from a 50-year-old man. 50 plus probably. Calling someone a crippled artard. You know, I can think of someone else who apparently is a crippled artard as well, Duty, and it came out of your dick. So, I don't know, I don't think you should be talking like that. Fucking idiot. He's probably gonna die soon. Let's hope. I mean, let's not hope. We don't want tragedy to come out on any of these guys, do we? No. 1 second. I am getting a bunch of emails. Maybe he did effing strike me. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus, I do have YouTube. Oh, it's just... No, we're good. I had, like, 3 emails from YouTube, and I was like, uh-oh, maybe he was right. I need to read some Lex Luger tweets. Yes. Actually, it was really funny because, speaking of Mr. Luger, I thought it was, like, pretty funny because, like, on that Ethan Ralph stream, I, like, commented, and I'm like, Mr. Luger, like, please say a prayer for our friend Ethan Ralph. You know, he's going through this, he's going through that. And, like, he didn't like it. But when I commented something the other day that was like, you know, Mr. Luger, we heard that your health is not well, or is that he liked it. So I guess Ethan didn't get the Lex Luger blessing. The movie Royal Rumble. Okay, sorry. What were you talking about? The movie Royal Rumble, huh? Oh, is that like 2005 or whatever, where they dressed as like movie characters or whatever? Something like that. F off, Ralph. Wouldn't you all love... That's what I said. You know, Lex reminds me of that, like, grandfather. Like, you're like a young kid. I said this before. Like, you're like a young kid. And you drive out to your grandmother's. And there's an old man, you know, like sitting at the rocking chair on the deck. And, you know, as you get out of the car with your family, you know, he smiles and waves and you go in and, you know, the kid would, like, you're a wrestling fan. And your grandmother, like, sees that you're watching wrestling or something. And she's like, oh, you know that Mr. Luger next door used to be a wrestler. Like, he gives me, like, that kind of vibe. That's the type of man that I think Lex is. That's what I imagine, bro. It's funny. If you can be a fan of only one, Lex or HBK, that's tough. It depends on if you're just talking like specifically just the wrestling. I don't know. It's tough. Probably Sean as just wrestling, but as for, you know, the influence and the story and the passion and overcoming the adversity, probably Luger. I'll chat for a bit longer, but I'm just so disgusted by these bastards, these sick bastards. I have another stream to do tomorrow, so I got lots of more yelling and screaming to do. But I don't know. I think that just sums up a guy like Duty, like right there. Like all he got to do is listen to the guy spew his crap. Oh yes, and then he's also doing Bible verses. Fuck, he just makes me sick, bro. Calling someone an abortion, yes. Yeah, see, I guess that was the controversy that we kind of missed, was I guess that this guy was in the restream and he was, oh, I don't donate anymore. I don't know. It seems manufactured, but they'll eat it up. And like I said, I don't really care. I to be honest, at this point, dude, I'm not going to say my career is over, but I am going to say I am at a much different place than I was when I came up, and that's fine. But it's not going to, like, stop me. Just because I have less viewers doesn't mean I'm just going to, like, stop talking or stop streaming or whatever. Like, so that's all I think these people have to say is, oh, well, it doesn't matter. He's only got 100 views or, like, so whatever. It doesn't matter. So I'm going to say whatever the hell I want. I don't care. But I just think they're pieces of crap. Anyway, that's going to be it before I go into more of like a manic episode here. Mainly, I just wanted to, I just get these like this effing other effing one on her knees for Phil. Like, I'm so done with this crap. Get off. Oh, there's a hot young fella, Justin Silverman. Yeah, call it a night. Yeah, call it a night. Anyway, thank you for listening. It was interesting to do something like this. I just, like, I get hot and I go on and I talk. Yeah, see, I agree with you, the real Oblivion. She was 37. Luger didn't force the pills and wine down her throat. Yeah, like he said. They settled in for a quiet evening. Mr. Luger put on the Schwarzenegger film and noticed that Miss Elizabeth was falling asleep, but would wake up during the loud action sequences. And he got up and said, I'm going to put on the TV dinner. And she offered to help Luger, and Luger said, no, I got it. You just relax there. And when Luger got back with the TV dinner, she was dead. Like that's the story. That's the story. Yes, you guys are welcome. I better get off. I got a whole other stream I'm doing tomorrow. I'm going to interact. I'm literally just going to play Dark Souls. So if you're looking for some effing clown show crash out, you're not going to get it. If this lunatic, because he does look pretty unhinged, does mess with my channel, be sure to follow me on Kick. Because, like, I don't really give a crap anymore what they do, so... But the thing is, like, I'm not calling him a dent. I'm not calling him a retard. I'm saying that he doesn't come across as somebody who has suffered as a Phil fan as much as I have. So that's really what I'm saying. He's got that crazed look. Yeah, he definitely does. I'm kind of scared. I'll be looking over my shoulder. You know, like he says, the guy's like a green beret. He could, like, slither on his stomach, like, into my room and put a goddamn knife to my throat or so. I don't know. Anyway, yes, before I get into any more trouble tonight, that is going to be the night. Thank you so much, guys. I will be back tomorrow and Sunday. Or wait, yeah, tomorrow and Sunday. I haven't decided what I'm going to do Saturday yet. If I'm not feeling anything I'm passionate about, might just lay in bed and put on the PS3 and celebrate Legends on my own. You know, maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should do an intimate stream where I actually take you into the bedroom with me. With the PS3 here. Well, not the bedroom, but into the bed. Into the bed. You said this an hour ago. Well, you're still here. So, celebrate childhood, yes. I'll never stop. You know what? And these bastards, bro. These stupid effing hateful effing casino Phil simps, whatever. They want me to stop celebrating the childhood. They try to shame me for celebrating the childhood. There's this one effing idiot who was like, all you do is talk about stuff that's 25 years old. Get over to... Man, there is, like, many channels that, like, talk about stuff that's only, like, NES or whatever. Like, what? These people are so stupid, bro. Just because I'm not casino, just because, like, I'm not talking Phil, they're trying to shame me for doing the content that I want to do. I think it's pretty fucked up, pretty messed up. Whoops, sorry. Yes, I am getting tired. My manic episode is now slowly ending. Oh, no. Oh, there's the bombshell.
It's a funny one.
Oh, who's this effing loser? A-Log and Anissa.
Is Dark Viper AU last year hinted to somebody inherently more.
F off. Piss me off. I just want all this Phil crap off. Did Justin Credible die? Wouldn't surprise me if he did. The life he's lived, I would not be surprised. You know, it actually kind of sucked, and I'll be honest, like, this is super dark, but dude, last night, I had this, like, crazy dream, like, it was, like, super, super vivid, that, like, I died, and, like, I knew I was dead, but I was like, yes, like, I'm dead, and then I just, like, went home and just, like, continued to just, like, do whatever I wanted to do, basically. Like, I got, like a first-hand glimpse into what life after death could be. And, like, I woke up, and I was like, God damn it, like, I'm still alive. It was, like, pretty messed up, but it was really funny. Pretty crazy. It was, yeah. No, it was a super, like, peaceful, like, crazy dream, bro. And I was like, whoa, like, that was nuts. Like, that's what it was. Like, I literally had a dream where I died. And then it was like I seen myself dead. And then just, like, went back home. And, like, lived my life. And that was, like, it. It was pretty cool. Pretty trippy. Yeah, I know. Cool. I was like, it's like that, like Bart Simpson. He's like, he dies, right? And he's like, cool, I'm dead, or whatever. He, like, gets hit by the car or something. He's like, cool, man, I'm dead. It's kind of like that. Anyway, anybody going to be joining me for Dark Souls tomorrow? I'm sure a lot of pieces are not going to be up for just a dude playing Dark Souls. But, well, no, it kind of made sense. It kind of made sense because, like, if you look at, like, the afterlife and some people who have, like, experienced ghosts and stuff like that, they say it's, like, people that have died but, like, don't realize they're dead and they continue, like, living their regular life. Like, that's kind of what it felt like. Like I literally, in my dream, like, seen myself dead, but, like, didn't care, and just, like, went on. Like, I was like, oh, I'm dead. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go home now. Like, and I went home, and I was just like, I don't even, it's just a dream, so it's just kind of, like, quick glimpse. Not, but, you know, I just, like, laid in bed and, like, turned on the TV or whatever. It was like, it just kind of continued on. So that kind of makes sense. Like, when people say, like, people who are ghosts, like, don't know they're dead and they continue to live on their regular life. It was kind of like that. Trippy. What time is the Dark Souls stream? Probably about 8 p.m. WebG. Keep tuning the Discord. Oh, shut up, dude. This sounds like a 5-year-old. Like, honestly, go watch your duty. Go with your duty. What the fuck does that guy sound like? Idiot. Now I'm pissed off. Somebody we won't mention is having a temper tantrum because is he? Well, screw it. Oh, I don't have viewers anymore, so who gives a fuck if I, like, see what the hell he's doing or not? Is he freaking out, like, right now?
But in addition, yeah, there's this other game that actually has gotten popular this week. It's called Retro Rewind. It's an indie game where it's a sim. You're running a video.
Doesn't sound like a freak out to me, dude.
Store like Blockbuster Video, but you design it yourself, and you can have other merch in the store, and you can have an arcade as part of the experience.
No. Let's, I was gonna put an Anissa picture over that abuser to, block out the trauma. I'm back, and I'm still hot for blabs. We'll do Saint I don't know. Like we're gonna have to have like a fantasy hoedown where we pick our favorite e-thoughts and we'll somehow put them all in battle. We'll make our own stats. And we'll see who comes out on top. Go back about 30. I want to see the freak out. I want to show the type of abusive crap that this guy does. But I'm not part of it. I don't want it.
Fuck this game.
Always doing it.
Really? Well, let's do quick shout outs. Someone tipped a buck and says, apparently all the mob combat is that easy. However, the bosses all are like puzzles and require specific skills to beat. Well, it sounds like a great game, doesn't it?
I don't know. Doesn't sound like a freak out to me. People exaggerate. Like the dude, like he's just boring to me. I had more fun talking about that other effing lunatic talking about Phil than I did have. Like,
I got a $3 tip. This person says you might be too low level.
Dude,
it doesn't look like you unlock.
honestly, it means nothing to me anymore. It's just, it doesn't have that comfort to me anymore. It doesn't remind me of childhood or my early years. Like I said, I distinctively remember the day I literally was in this like loser dropout alternative school. And, you know, with like complete degenerates, like, and I'm a degenerate, I guess, too, but like the real, like, bad kids. I don't think I'm like a bad kid. I just like didn't go to school, you know, so, but it was like pretty much like people that were like getting primed up to go to jail in the next 5 years and I remember like having a really shitty day. And actually this was like, oh my God. I remember I went to like Future Shop over here in Canada. That was like a Best Buy. And I bought Alien vs. Predator like 2010 for PS3. And I went home and I watched Phil. And that man that I watched when I was like at one of my most challenging points of my life is not that same man that I see today. What the fuck? So like this guy says, I was never a fan of Phil. I learned of Phil and you. Oh, sorry. I thought he meant, yeah, okay. I learned of Phil and me because of Casino. Yeah. No, I don't see him as that same.
The parry or the count ability.
It's dumb. I'm not even gonna bother. Fan asked it. Fans wanted it. No, I'm not even gonna. Oh, here's another thing too. Oh, damn. No, we need this now. False copywriting. Yes, John Hancock. Let's give some support to the DVD Fever. Small time channel. Actually, he's got more subscribers than I do. But he's at war with John Hancock. And it's really funny because he makes a lot of those, like, he's like a detractor of like John Hancock, I guess. I would consider him that. And there was like a bomb. And I want to bring awareness to it because we all know. Like, I even commented saying that I want John behind bars. So I am like a supporter of this. Well, I'm not like a money support, but I support this guy. I watch his stuff. But here's the situation. So he got a false copyright strike on my John Hancock video when it's literally fair use. But whiny DJ Switch PDX, and he puts his real name there, which I won't say, threw his dummy out of his perm. I've sent a counter notification. He won't take me to court. The video will return in 10 working days. When I return, please. Okay, yeah, whatever. But John Hancock is literally like sending fans to copyright strike against the truth being spoken, which is unfortunate. And if that is the way that things are going, like maybe at some point I'll have to cross the street. Like I maybe the mainstream just isn't for me anymore. You know, I'd like to believe that I am a mainstream content creator. But maybe I'm not anymore. Maybe I need to make the alternative the permanent move. I don't know, dude. Get a scooter. Bro, let me tell you, like I'm getting old. I'm getting old, baby. I don't think I'm gonna be out on the deck enjoying my rocking chairs. Oh, Lord. Yes, it is Oliver the cat. Well, that's because I'm a good person who takes care of his goddamn animal, and his animal loves him. He's nice and clean, and he smells nice, and screw our parents. Yeah, bro, I'm still saying screw our parents. Screw my... Actually, you know what? No, you know what? I'm still saying it. For all the times they did not get me the games that I wanted, I'm still saying screw my parents, baby. Tubby. Yeah, literally the only thing I am living for, dude, is this goddamn animal here. This thing. I love him. He's my best buddy in the whole world. I love it. He's a friend. He's not just some animal that you get rid of just because he's old. Right? Yeah, that's true. See, he is my best friend in the whole world. I raised him all by myself. I love him. He's great. I love him. Thank you, Nagahurt. That's nice. Yeah. You're ready to go to bed. How old is he, dude? He's probably, at most, he's probably like 14. 13, 14. He has to be. There's no way he's much younger than that. I'm trying to think. I think I got him in 20. I would assume he was probably born between like 2011 and 2012. I got him in 2013. At most, I don't remember exactly. Around that time. So it's like, let's just take a guess of like 13, 14, 15, 16, or 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So he could be fucking like 16. I don't know. He's old, for Christ's sake. Which is sad, but no, he's not. Declawing is abusive, I think. And I'm not just saying that because of that disgusting bastard. I do think declawing a cat. If you need to declaw a cat, dude, you don't deserve to have one. They're not a fucking toy. They're not a display piece. They're animals that are, and should be, is what I should say, should be able to exhibit their natural behavior, and that is having the claws. See, that's his natural... Well, he can't see, but he has his natural claws. Because animals should be able to exhibit their natural animal instincts, right? Yes. Yeah, I think it's abusive as fuck. Yeah, exactly. I think it's awful. But didn't he say like they did it? He adopted a cat that was declawed, isn't that the truth that he said? I thought that's what he said. We watched it. That he adopted the cat because somebody declawed it, I thought was the story. That bastard. But yeah, I don't agree. I don't agree with it. I think it's awful. And it really fucks them up in the head too. Because actually, that's like, has so much to do with them, like, exhibiting stress, and it's like stress relief, and it's their protection. Even if they're indoor, I think cats still deserve to feel like they can protect themselves if they have to. Well, like, you can't shut me up. Like, I'm impossible to shut up. Unless, like I said, once one of these bastards comes to my door with a goddamn shotgun, like, come on. Like, honestly, you'd make my life a lot easier. You'll make, like, the next, like, 10 years of my life a lot easier, bro, if you just get it over with. But in the meantime, here I am. And a couple more minutes. Well, the thing is, I love chatting with you guys. I actually do. I really do. I just love talking. That's one thing. But I also love chatting. So you can't really shut me up too easily. But anyway, we covered this new guy. It's really upsetting that I can't really tell if the guy comes across as a victim of Phil or just like an opportunist, like an opportunist. And, if that's what he's doing, I mean, I'm not upset about it. Like, I'm not mad that the guy's, like, covering Phil. I'm just like, I don't know. I'd like to believe that there would be somebody else that went through some of the stuff I did through my life and watching and celebrating Phil. But, I don't buy that I don't buy with this guy, but yes, Dark Souls tomorrow, so I better go soon. If Anissa wanted to sample the thrill, would you let her? Yes, I would. If that's probably... Oops, I shouldn't have said that. I'm going to get in trouble for that. No, she's a real-ass woman who, I am super happy that she's actually getting the recognition, and I'm super happy. And like I said, the day that Anissa puts her legs up for Casino, dude... That's the day that, as a streamer, as an air, my heart is gonna break. What do I think of iDubbbz? I honestly just think he's boring. She doesn't. Yeah, we know. Yes, we know. I'm bald. That's why I say, dude, I'm a 1 out of 10. But I don't think there's anything wrong with having a bit of a crush on an entertainer. Like I said, I'm not making advances. They asked the question. Yes, we know. Yes, I'm ugly. Yes, we know. I ain't gonna score an 8.5 like that. We know. In fact, I'm banning you for saying that. Yes, you're out of here. Who's the guy with angry video? Well, I'll teach you. That's John. That's the childhood friend. That's John. Neighbor nerd John is here. Save us, John.
See? I got mad at myself then.
See, the childhood friend of James.
Criticize yourself from 31 years.
Like, he has a lust for life. He has a vitality. He has an alpha energy here.
Years ago, 32 years coming up.
Yeah, this was a long time ago.
Hey, how do I die there? See, games cheat sometimes.
Oh, Nintendo Power.
Yeah.
Oh, those are sweet. You have those still?
No, bro, I don't.
I
I ain't putting my legs up for nothing. Did I ever beat Resident Evil 9? No, not yet, but I did play it for a couple hours on my own, yeah. That was great. I don't know, I don't know. I feel like, I mean, I didn't beat it yet. I'm probably like a few hours away from beating, if that. Probably like another 2 hours or so, 3 at the most. I'll probably finish it. I think it feels kind of short, honestly. I think it feels kind of like, I like it, but it didn't really feel like a complete experience to me. It felt kind of almost like a teaser of something bigger and better that's yet to come. I hate when games do that. It has a lot of replay value. Well, yeah, dude, Resident Evil games are like known for the replay value. Honestly, Resident Evil is some of the most replayable games like ever. Like we're still playing like all of them. If you're a real Resident Evil fan, I guarantee, like, I don't know, they just do such a good job with those games. Like, they make them so replayable. Like, I mean, I love Resident Evil, so. Where are you at in the game? I just did that, like, gas station part where, like, you get gasoline and then like the gas station sets on fire and you fight them and then you put the gasoline in something. That's where I'm at. Have you seen what you look like? No, I don't. I don't do that crap. In fact, you know what, you bastard? If I see one more abusive effing comment, I'm not going to be very happy about it. When are we going to celebrate our childhoods? Well, we are right now with James and John.
They're not in the best condition, but I do have them.
With James
oh, you
and
found
John.
it.
There it
like
is.
Fucking 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's with all the Nintendo
Holy
powers.
shit.
Yeah, take a look at that.
Wow. Oh my god. We can actually fucking... Looks like you cummed on it. Jesus.
Ew.
Did you really like Mario? Holy Christ.
See?
Well,
John
this is-
has like an alpha energy that like, you know, James has never really... Actually, I know. Oh my god, even worse. We talked about this before. Oh, you hurt my feelings. You hurt my feelings. Yes, Deuce. Saying that is the angry video game nerd, our childhood. I just want to show how cringe this actually is. It's the most like cringe, like weirdo, like
Comedy con.
I don't know. This is like effing autism hour at the Spectrum. I don't know.
Away. And I mean, the pilot, has a bar in his like, in his like plane, and he's like, just push the button marked booze, and then they push it, and this like bar just like appears, and they're just like, oh shit, like what are we getting into here? And it's an old fashioned, and he's like, it's like, well, don't you think, what if something goes wrong? And he's like,
what was my favorite Phil playthrough? Well, I don't know if I really have a favorite, but again, and everybody says this is a detractor me, probably the Heavy Rain, because that's when I first found Phil. That's when I first really not only found Phil, but kind of connected to like a game I wanted to see more of, and that's how I kind of found more of his content. I remember enjoying, it's incredibly bad taste at the now, but I really liked when he'd play like a lot of the open world stuff around like the PS3 era. Yeah, I don't get where that comes from. Like, I've liked Phil since Heavy Rain. I did, for Christ's sake. What's the joke? Like, what's the effing joke about it? But I also liked some of the Mass Effect stuff he did. I did like some of the Fallout stuff he did, even though I didn't realize at the time he was like incredibly drunk. Also just liked like when he would show off the condo and I don't know, I just always, like back then, I'm getting emotional. I was like, this guy's cool. Like, I want to be like this guy doing gaming, like having my own place. And like pretty much when I was like younger. This is positive content. It's an OIC. I don't know who that is or what that is. Another 3-lender. Where did all these 3-lenders come from in this career? Anyway, not much longer. It's kind of going beyond what I expected to do, and I think Oliver's ready for bed, and I've ranted enough. I think I got my point across. Yeah, I remember that era too, with like that effing whore. That effing bag chasing whore. Panda Lee. She wasn't even that good looking, by the way. What are some of my favorite angry video game nerd episodes? I love that you asked that. Now, it's really interesting. The ones that I like the most, like, I'm going to just look really quick. Like, I want to look at, like, every episode he's done. Because the truth is, now that I'm older, I'm not going to lie, like, I kind of find it hard to go back to. Because, like, it's something you like when you're younger. Like, I remember I would throw this on to, like, go to sleep or whatever, like, stuff like that, or just background noise. But as I get older, it's like, it's a little too much to have on, like, when you're trying to sleep or something. But, some of my, these are just, like, the seasons. I just wanted to see, like, a big list of, like, every episode and kind of go through the eras. I mean, like, he really was an original, though. I'm going to try to find where I kind of came in. It was fairly early, but I think it was, honestly, hold on. I'm going to try to find, yeah. I want to try to actually find. See, this is the ones I really liked. Like, the ones where he would, like, do a system and, like, just show a bunch of weird games. Because, honestly, the thing is, like, I think back in this era, like, when did this come out? Does it say that 17 years ago, bro? Damn, we are getting old, baby. Us unks, baby, are getting old. Yes, I was there for Irate Game. I'm still hot for Chris. Actually, I am. I'm still hot for Chris and everything that he gave us in that original era, absolutely. But, these were the episodes that I really liked. Were just like, anyway, I'm kind of losing my track. I'm starting to get tired, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta save some energy for tomorrow. And actually, no, I don't want to spoil it. But let me tell you, you're not going to want to miss the introduction to tomorrow's stream. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, back in this era,
independent system. Instead, it's like a fucking parasite.
Like, something. I think there still was. See, this is a perfect representation of, like, Darkside Phil and, like, people like F and Duty and this crap. Like, then something like problem. That.
The load time.
The parasiticness of it all. They all just leech off. But, yes. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I liked these episodes a lot growing up, where he would just show, like, different games.
Unfortunately, I can't even show you much about this game because it keeps freezing.
Like, to be honest, a lot of people are gonna think this is, like, blasphemy. I just kind of liked, like, this kind of thing more when I was a fan. Like, just like this.
I don't believe what I just saw.
I know, this game sucks. Now we got Corpse Killer. Unfortunately,
like, just talking the games even was cool.
Freezing. I actually had a lot to say about this one, but right now, it's not fucking working. Corpse Killer, consider yourself lucky. Time Gal. Okay, this one is really, really weird. All you have to do is hit the control pad in the right direction at the right moment, and if you're not fast enough, you die. Her voice is just annoying. This one, there's not much to say. It's just
but you know what the truth is? It's really emotional because now when I watch these back, you know what the honest truth is? It really is. I hear Mike. I hear Mike.
Shoot.
Whenever
reload,
James, like I hear Mike.
More. There's some minor things that annoy me. Look in the background. This is the longest.
And that's just the reality of
there's a lot of
business and careers, you know, different things like that. But I hear Mike. But anyway, I think the point that I got it, yeah, it was around here. Like this, I think this is when I started becoming a fan. So let's see how long ago this was. 17 years ago, yeah. I remember, I think this was actually, I don't know, they probably like changed. Yeah, they probably did a lot of work on this page through the years. But I believe that this was actually the first episode that I found and like went to Screw Attack to watch, or Game Trailers or whatever the hell back in the day. But this was like the entry point for me. So by the time I already found him, I mean, there was like already so much stuff. And I just remember like so many of us just like watching everything I could find. Like, honestly, it really was like, especially for us like gamer dudes that like came up the generation like slightly before him, like the Super Nintendo, the N64, the PlayStation, grew up with like the magazines and stuff like that. like I still think there was still a value in just like seeing games. Now you could just like, Sega CD every game. I don't know what I'm talking about. Like it's just there's so much like footage here of like everything you could think of like is out there, and I don't know. I just think then there was still a little bit of a value of being like, oh, I've never seen these games before. I've never like heard of this before. This is cool. And like, and some of them were really funny and like crappy looking. And it was just, that's what I remember. I never was really like a fan of just like him screaming fuck. And like, that was never why I really liked him. It was just for like sharing the passion of the game. And like, this is disgusting. I don't know what the hell this crap is. This gross, disgusting, degenerate weirdo in a hot tub with another woman. Someone was sending that to me earlier, and I was like, dude, that's disgusting. Anyway, not much longer. Yeah, that's why I said I think eventually I kind of graduated. I was like, well, from like when I really want James and the comfort of that history, like honestly, I probably prefer James and Mike to be sounds like another 5 minutes. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's it. I don't want to make any more of an idiot of myself. We'll save for tomorrow, because at least tomorrow I can probably go longer. We just popped 4 hours. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. Sorry for kind of the random stream. I didn't even plan to stream. I was literally only going to stream for maybe an hour, baby. And whenever I say that, it never sticks to just 1 hour. Because that's how hot I am for the career. That's how much I like spending. And like, I'm not complaining. I'm not like, oh, no support. I'm just like, wherever it goes is the direction that the Lord, or whatever that thing is that helps guide us through life, decides it shall be. And thank you so much, guys. We will talk tomorrow. And we will end it off with a little bit of that classic, baby, that you all love. No more abuse. About to hit it off. Here we go. I'm just gonna testify right now. Ooh, oh, sweet Lord, now. This has been my dream, baby. Ooh, getting on here doing this streaming thing. Man, let me tell you now. All my life, baby, I'm talking all my life, I've just wanted to entertain the sweet live audience. And baby, there was no father there for me to teach me the struggles of the streets. So I looked up to these dudes who did the dream that I wanted to achieve. So one day, baby, I got on my computer and I started to spread this word, started to build this brand. And then all of a sudden, baby, the numbers start to go up. And these old praying dogs start to get the penises up. Let me tell you now, they don't want this whole PWR thing. No, they don't want, baby, this PWR thing to gain traction, to build a real career, to bring the positivity, man, it only brings them fear. Oh, let me tell you.